in 2 Point Museum because I was being very indecisive of what I wanted to play today. I probably will go about halfway through stream and just do a poll and see what people think, like, what we've got going on. So working on Pointy Mountains, I have previously finished all of the other scenarios on here. Like, there's some that you can get, like, the extra bonus stars I haven't quite done yet. Yeah, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 museums. I want to say one of these was a DLC. But yeah, so we're working on this one, I believe was another DLC. But we've been focusing on stuff like the fantasy stuff, because I messed with that a little bit when that DLC dropped, and I liked what I saw, but you know, there's a billion games coming out at every time, so I didn't get a chance to finish it. As well as we've been missing with the Digiverse stuff, because that's been a really fun thing that they've been doing recently.
The botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
But they have been putting a lot of effort into doing like all sorts of connecting content. So like we got, where are you at? Floating around here somewhere, we have the, what is it, the red angry bird, who's apparently one of our exhibits / also a security person, because it's just weird that way. But so we're just engaging with the new content and all that. Alright, so for my next expedition, what's that gonna cost me? Yeah, because we got the Digiverse stuff, which is, the Digiverse is fun. This is where they partnered with other games. So you got Dredge, Vampire Survivors, Angry Birds. I don't know if Meat Wizards is their own thing or a separate game, but there's Meat Wizards. And this is one I don't know what this game is to really know. But they got their crossover. We've also been engaging a lot with the fantasy, which is where they get like a Dungeons & Dragons RPG side to this, which has been fascinating. Alright, so let's check. Okay, so we still need to go and do another expedition here. They're 10,000 for each one. And we can go ahead and do this. Now, I should probably clarify, because we are just starting now. Let me unset these slots. Yeah, so if you look at this, you'll notice there's all these different things. You choose your crew here. It's like this one's like, okay, you need to have level 8 or someone gets injured. You need to have like the survival thing. Otherwise you take a penalty of -5 days. Or sorry, otherwise you get a bonus of reducing the time it takes to do the thing. You need to have the button master or someone goes missing entirely. The implication is they probably died. So if you notice, this one's not highlighted out. If I switch this over, this person has that button masher. I click on that, and now it greens out, which means I won't be affected by that. So I'm not getting the benefit of this one, but I don't really care about that one. But the two things that are bad, I've gotten rid of those. And I can also get cargo here, so you can do stuff like get more XP, make the cost down. Generally speaking, until we're max level, I always take the XP. There's also the the idea of how explored it is, which gives you a chance of getting a better quality result here. And the way you explore that is if we go here, it says I will survey level 10%, but if we do detailed, it makes it 20%, but makes it take longer. So broadly speaking, I'll always do the most detailed one and go for XP, unless there's a reason I don't want to do that. We do have all of our different stuff here.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay. We got tons of stuff here to deal with, which we'll get going on. But 2 Point Museum is really excellent in a lot of ways. It does scale up a whole bunch in how I go. Oh yeah, we've gone slightly in the negatives, that's fine. I had to pay my staff. That's fine. But yeah, so there's a game cycle here where you have on one end, you've got your regular like tycoon theme park kind of thing where you go in, you've got your display exhibits, you've got these like collection bins nearby, you provide information to get more benefit, there's entertainment to get more benefit. You know, do you have bathrooms, do you have food? So your classic tycoon stuff of any type of theme park or whatever thing you've got in the past. On the other hand, you've got the entire other part of this, which is the way you get your exhibits, is you go to all these different places, and if you click on each of them, they all have their different requirements and all that, and they give you different types of exhibits. And so the game has gotten absolutely huge over the years. But it is the game cycle of like working on the Tycoon, seeking out a new thing to bring back to your place, to put on display, to build up more money, to then seek out the next thing, to bring it back, to put it on display, repeat indefinitely. And just, you know, build up your museum. Yeah, so we're making about 11,000 a month now, which is really good money. But what we're actively working on is I'm happy to take turns sending my people out. Because while I'm making a bunch of money, you can burn through your money very fast trying to get exhibits. Alright. So with that, we have maxed out that exhibit. Okay. So that one's fine. I don't need to watch that one.
The exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
A lot of these will get done in their own time. Employ an expert qualified in level 2 potion stuff. We'll deal with that. Alright, so we have a security guard has leveled up. Alright, let's go ahead and go here and check in all this stuff. So first, make sure everyone gets their raises, otherwise they will quit. And our security guard gained a level, so I'm going to continue boosting the skills. I like to specialize my staff, so like if I'm going to have a security guard becoming a pilot, I get them max level pilot before I consider something else. There's definitely an argument to be made between specialization and generalization.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Receive $25 donations for pros and fines. As the guests view more exhibits, they'll become increasingly more impressed. They'll make sure to give bigger donations. Yeah, so I need to find the frozen fines stuff. But yeah, so we just got a bunch of these. Each one of these will unlock new things for us. That's the reason why we just have this big list here. So we got a bit of money set aside. Oh, interesting. That's the first time I've actually had one of those that I put up a exhibit to be on display for the community where I didn't have it stolen and I didn't hit the objective for more. Alright, so for you, I would need to make a tour that hits the exhibit with rating 3. We've got all the meat wizard stuff. Okay, so I need a space expert to do anything with that. We were grabbing the stuff from the dredge things. And I was working on trying to get the monstrous marine life. We'll send an expedition to do that. So we're good here. We're good there. That's fine. We'll get XP.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So you want me to have a tour that has at least one exhibit and has a rating of 3.5 or higher. Okay, let's see if we can't make that happen. So I'll have to wait till the money shows back up, but we've got a tour stand here somewhere.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Alright. So I'm just waiting for the money to come back in. Now, as far as the money coming in, you get money instantly when you get sales in your restaurants and all that. Otherwise, it's walking around and hitting these donation bins that your security guards go and empty those out.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated, I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears. What took you so long?
But
Announcement, our conservation standards are being inspected.
there's so much talking happening. Okay, so let's get you put down here. Yeah, so this is a tourist spot. I don't think you can, like, your staff does the tours. So we'll have them go here and here. And that'll get a 4. So total buzz is bad, but the rest is good. So you confirm this. For you to have more buzz, you just need more decorations. And same here. Let's go ahead and get some more decorations to sort this out. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have Yetis visiting us. And we need one more of these. All right. Yeah, so that puts the buzz high enough that it's no longer having any negatives about it.
It's currently
Okay.
offline. Don't do anything funny.
So with that, we can potentially go for a new area. And that new area means new exhibits. All right.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Okay, so you take the lower quality blue mackerel, and we'll sell that.
Announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
So you're complaining about the aquarium's cleanliness. All right. So messy. So I see. Right now we can handle it, but if I put any more fish into it, I will need another filter. Been a hot minute. We can unlock things potentially. Where is your filter? There's your filter. Because it's based on volume of fish and everything in there. Okay, so once you get a little bit more money,
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Much, but still.
yeah, once we have a little bit more money, we should be able to go through here and send out our expedition to continue pursuing the angry birds nonsense. Which I'll probably be able to use that to make this tour even better. How much will I need to do that? Because I believe, yeah, we unlocked this one by getting that tour. So we can unlock you. They're holding a golden egg in the big city. That place is a big old pig fortress. We're gonna need help to retrieve the golden egg and stop the big piggies. We're a team, right? Okay, so we need to catch 10 criminals, display a complete castle fortress to get the next area. But in the meantime, this one, there is 3 things here we can find. And the expedition costs 15,000. So once we get 15,000, we could go ahead and start working on getting more exhibits. And our museum can be way bigger than this. We can go all the way from this corner, all the way up to that corner. But for the moment, I've been worried, like, I'm not trying to sprawl out my museum really far. Until I've got this area basically full of exhibits, I'm not going to put a lot of effort into doing the rest. Alright, so that finished, so I don't need to think about that anymore. But as you complete some of these will unlock more areas. This one will give me another star at this museum, because that's how you... Like, you can see this museum can have 1 out of 8 stars. Or it can have 0 of 8 stars. I guess we've already earned 1. This is how I get my next one.
There's a camera in here.
Alright. Okay, so let's get out of here. So I can go here. Setup. Alright, so we're going to want to switch you over to this. That way we get the button master to get that out of here. We have a wildlife expert contributing as well. So we won't get the morale bonus, which is fine. We'll set you to detailed and ask for more XP. Now send people out to get the next exhibit. Pretty soon I am going to need to do my first expansion.
For those who like maps.
And what I'll probably do there is I'll open up a spot like this, and I'll grab one of our types of exhibits, and I'll shove them all in that space, and make it like a separate wing, to kind of get that going. And then as we fill up the space again, I'll bring up another wing over here to be another thing. Alright, so what do you have? Happy thoughts? Have another round of happy thoughts. Now, because this is like post the main game content, we do have all the exhibit types available to us. Right now in this museum, I've got fantasy stuff here, so like RPG fantasy stuff, so you see like we got swords and all sorts of stuff. I also have these geodes over there. Then we go over here, and this is Digiverse stuff, so it's all like pixel art in that. This is technically also Digiverse. This is Angry Bird stuff. We also have our botany stuff going on up here. And then we do have an aquarium that's a mix of like regular aquarium and dredge things. Alright, security warning. Bad piggies. There's a new criminal guild I didn't get to read you. During a heist, a peculiar crime guild from the county's criminal underworld will target the museum for an extended time. So I missed...
News. Development at Bungle Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today. It's been reported that CEO Sophie Nova meant to lock herself in her office for a power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their slum.
Okay. Alright. These egg-stealing piggies have weaponized every last drop of ingenuity in their adorable green little brains. Much to the dismay of the Angry Birds, they've already designed a way through the Digiverse. There's no telling what they might be capable of.
It's like some kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
Thieves were caught before they could escape.
Okay, so we are happening to catch them because they do keep security right at the front door. Alright, so we managed to catch a bunch of them coming in. Alright. I miss what they do, because some of them will just, like, some criminals will destroy your stuff and vandalize. Alright, we got Chuck. A fast-flying yellow bird, competitive streak, and distinct eyebrows. A free-moving creature that doesn't need an enclosure. Guests gain buzz and knowledge from seeing a free bird. Assist security guards by stopping criminals in their track. It's unique, there is only one of it. So let's place exhibit. Cool. And that'll eventually unlock a new area for us, because once again, enough wildlife buzz. Okay, so our review was just good. We caught one criminal last time, and we made 7,000 bucks. In the meantime, we do have enough people to go and send out another expedition over here.
Team leaving for thorough investigation.
Yeah, the Angry Birds is a weird one, because normally a lot of the wildlife stuff, they require to be in an enclosure. So it's weird that these birds are kind of like unpaid staff / also an exhibit. They're like this weird blend of both. And it looks like the pigs showing up has already ended. I don't care about your visit. Yeah, because I think they changed the way the criminal attacks show up. What would end up happening is you'd have like, okay, the mole gang is showing up. And so for like a couple of in-game days, you'd have these criminals who'd pop out from underneath the ground and steal your stuff and then run back into their hole. And I think people complained because a lot of those and how you countered it is you basically stood staring down at it or just had a ridiculous amount of security. And so I think maybe they took negative feedback on that and they're like, okay, well, let's change this up. And instead, it seems like you get like a quick wave of them and then they go away, which I think is much better. All right, let's see if we can't get ourselves some new fish.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Because they're making good money right now.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Yeah, my security boils down. There's only one way in and out of my place.
Crate on the helipad.
And I've got both the security guards sitting here covering the one way in and out.
Also good news.
As well as I do have cameras set up over all my major exhibit areas. Okay, Castle Fortress. We can place the exhibit. And we are going to adjust your route to include that as well. And keep on about doing the route there. I believe we can change the notification settings as well. I did that last time and said, hey, stop notifying me of the minor stuff. We might go in here and go, okay, now stop alerting me of the medium stuff as well. Settings. Where was the notifications? Yeah. Advisor. Hide medium priority. Because I don't care about getting my regular, like, this is enough. Just, did you get money? Yes, no, okay. Alright, so complaints we have right now are entertainment, energy, and toilet. Which, fair enough, I don't believe we have a single park bench back here anywhere.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
And then toilets, I do have plenty of toilets there, and so forth. Alright. Got another blue mackerel. Send inventory. That doesn't mean no good. Let's get you back out here to grab more of the ice castle. So, auto. Swap you over to this one so I don't take the illness penalty. And more XP.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, so that'll help with the energy. And entertainment boils down to stuff here. So those are power-ups. Those are all like the wildlife things. I really liked the wildlife DLC. The wildlife DLC was really good. Seahorse Racer would be an aquarium thing. And I could put that over here by the aquariums, and that'd be a central location for some entertainment. Unfortunately, it's $25,000. Oh, Meat Wizard Machine? Hold up, never mind, we're getting the Meat Wizard Machines. Why? Because they're cheaper.
For certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Alright. So we're gonna start building the Meat Wizard arcade machine, and we'll put that over by the Meat Wizard displays. And hey Ash, if I didn't already say it, welcome in, all good stuff. Alright. Yeah, so guest happiness is the biggest thing that's holding thing. Tickets are okay. I'm really enjoying the museum.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system.
We got Bomb, a bulbous blackbird that incendiary personality and explosive things. So it's the same thing, exact same thing that's said here. The place exhibit.
Frozen air.
There we go.
Keep your
Alright. And I still want to get the castle, and if I'm not mistaken by the way I'm reading this, is that the birds were unique.
extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Alright.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Got a couple decorations around there. Okay. I completely lost my train of thought because of the ad thing. You are also unique. Well, thank you. And we'll go and get the other Meat Wizard arcade machine. So get both Meat Wizard and Meat Wizard 2. Gotta have the sequel. That should help with the entertainment a little because that's also a nice central location for that. And we're getting pretty close to the point where we're starting to run out of space. Because one of the things I will likely do is once I branch out over here
Workshop project complete.
and, you know, get the next thing over here, like move the stuff out. My cafeteria needs to grow in size, my restrooms need to grow in size, my gift shop needs to grow in size. We just need to make everything bigger. Alright, some more Angry Birds exhibit nonsense. We've almost got enough wildlife buzz for the next thing to get done there. I went too fast. Gotta wait for 15,000. Because yeah, I want to keep improving things. And once we start getting these wings, instead of just using the generic decorations, I will take the time to decor.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Okay, so you need one more decoration here. That's fine. And with this, send you back out to get the last piece of the castle here. It is interesting that in this one here, normally you have to like max out the survey before you start seeing pristine stuff with a reliability. And it does seem like with the Angry Bird stuff, you get the castle pieces which guarantee yourself moving towards pristine quality. And then the other ones are always pristine as uniques. So instead of having to like grind to get the things, it's just like, no, here, you got the best quality, just scooch, get out of here. Which I can kind of appreciate, because some of the earlier ones got a little grindy where you kept sending them out again and again to try and get the unique one. Granted, I'm understanding they've had quality of life where you'd be like, hey, just keep going to the same place again and again.
Exhibit. That was a close one.
Alright. Let's go ahead and go back for the dredge stuff some more. Because if we get the epic cod and we still don't see the other thing, I'm going to go on the assumption that I need to... Oh, I can't afford it. It's 18,000, not 15,000. I'm going to assume there's an item I have to craft that's fairly expensive to make a location into a night location that makes it more dangerous, but has an entirely different variety of exhibits. Okay.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
We're having a security inspection now, which is fine. We need to work on fantasy stuff and all that. Yeah, we got a lot of fantasy stuff, and I think this map is the fantasy map, if I recall
The
correctly.
expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Alright, and with that, you are at Pristine. Oh, I forgot. These still need to get knowledge on these. Ah. Because knowledge boosts other things about them as well. So we want to keep sending them out to that. Alright, I forgot that knowledge is even a mechanic. Because each of these, I'm going to have to get 2 extras of the parts. And those 2 extras of the parts, what we can do with that is I can put them on this thing and I destroy those extra parts to get knowledge. And that makes it so the guests who come by learn more from the exhibit, which ultimately leads to higher happiness, higher pay, and all that stuff. Trying to find the happy middle can be hard. Yeah. I do like when we mouse over our guests. Average donations, 14,044. Average duration of visits, 1,165 days. So yeah, that implies that my guests who show up at my museum are staying in my museum for almost 1,200 days. So, like, a little bit shy of, well, on the upper end of 3 years. Below 4. Which has some very concerning implications. Okay, let's go ahead and while you're doing this... Oh, wait, I only got one person who's a button master or whatever. You need to charge rent. Something like that. Almost as if it's an IKEA. Alright. Well, I waited too long. I think we're going to open up a wing over here and start shoving stuff back in there.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay. So this one, it's the Wind Fortress. I don't actually want to place it. I want to put it here. And they'll destroy it for research. I'm going to immediately send you right back out there. Let's go get the next one.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Next week is 2 Point Radio's Call-In Spectacular. Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor with a coin to spare in an aim to bring you the bread and circuses you so greedily desire. Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin. And win a lifetime supply of Cheesy Gubbins. Can I stop now?
The
Okay.
expedition is leaving now. Final
So we
call.
bought ourselves another plot of
Emergency
land.
warning.
And then we're just going to want to expand our museum out there. And then once we expand our museum out there, like I said, we'll put a wall up here somewhere. So that we can kind of break that off into its own area. And then I'm going to decide which exhibits get moved into that space. To make room. The things that need to happen is that cafeteria needs to be bigger. The gift shop needs to be bigger.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and... I can't place the exhibit yet. We gotta still wait for them to research this.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
It looks like we need to take a minute for all that to get done. Because they also have to maintain the exhibit, so if I just keeping this rotation where my people are always busy, it doesn't really get done. I'm also waiting for the person to run the analyzer. So let it cook for a minute. Yeah, they're getting the analyzer done.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Alright, we got a knowledge power up. It's a weird thing. Got a knowledge booster, so what that means I can go to these. Actually, you don't get... Interesting, so these ones don't get the slots that you have put in there. But we can go to some of these and go, hey, plant. Do you not also get those? Yeah, so you can go here and say, hey, plant, you now give more knowledge to anyone who looks at you. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and send out another expedition here. Alright. And how much will it cost me to expand my building to cover this whole area? And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay. What is your price? There we go. So I've now expanded the museum. And one of the things we're going to want to do here is I try and remember where half this stuff is we can build walls. There we go. And we'll need a door. So I guess this is the point where I gotta decide what's actually going in there. I feel like we moved the fantasy stuff in there.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Alright. We'll worry about that in a minute. I need to let myself recover some money. Okay.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
Alright. Not enough security cameras, no camera booths upgraded. Okay. You want to have a exhibit here. And what else do we have?
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Alright, meanwhile, we want to go down here and plan some stuff here.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Alright, so... Cave sandstone. Is that what I want to go with? I wish you could change it to a darker version of that. Like, it's fine. But I would have liked to... Oh, here. Ah, so those are the fantasy patterns. Here we go.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Okay, I see. So it also painted this section of wall, which we don't want.
Before we go, there's just enough time for Sir Nigel Reviews. Our subject, today's show. In his latest episode, Bickleworth brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma and wit unending. One part newspaper, two parts dinner party.
I was trying to see if there's like
Reputation as the finest show on radio
the thing
is
to
no
find
small coincidence.
like existing material
It's
and
something
switch
people
it.
really should say more often. No doubt we'll be tuning in tomorrow for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
There we go. Cool. So I've got that. Now I'll need to do flooring. You go for the fancy flooring. There's that one. There's tavern flooring. There's scaled stones. I think the scaled stones. I still kind of wish with that entrance I could make it darker. A little bit of a miss in my book.
Offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Alright, we'll try this. So I'll put one here to hopefully prevent that from bleeding over on either side there.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Again, we'll check that floor again. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Okay, so that'd be the fancy wing. Meanwhile, I got a bunch of money. Let's go send you out here. Get us some more knowledge. Oh, you're hurt, so we can't send you out. Alright, that's fine. Meanwhile, let's catch up on all those promotions and all that we had.
Thank you.
So, you are getting a level in the scouting. You're getting a level in rapid restoration.
Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
And give ourselves a raise. You'll be spending 1,000 days in the fantasy wing. It happens. Alright. So let's pause the game here real fast. Because it is time to start moving this over. And I expect it to have lots of issues that will need to be resolved. And you need a decorative column by you. And that's just a generic... This is a generic museum thing, it's not part of any other collection or whatever. Okay. Then I've got like equipment. Gonna put a donation thing over here. Let's see, we got more equipment. Wait, Wait, oh, this is not in the right place. You go over here. Just gonna awkwardly shove it over there for a minute. Got a statue over here. I'll end up moving that around as we get more. Actually, put the tour spot over there. Okay, now I just need to start filling in a bunch of these decorations. Oh, this is a map. The map can just stay where it's at. You just need to have them periodically. We need information plaques. Get our small one here. Yes, just moving all this fantasy stuff in here. We'll have to make space for some more of it. I'll go ahead and put you over here so as we expand this way, because we got a lot more fantasy stuff to collect. Got the little banners here. We can shove those over here. Grab the column. Start grabbing the torches to put just in the middle of here to boost stuff up. A barrel here for whatever reason. Oh, and there's one more torch up there. Okay. There's also these speakers. I've never been good about actually putting the speakers places. Especially since they are supposed to contribute a decent amount. Okay, so with all that, let's go ahead and check out the decorations for this stuff. So you've got a couple of these that are at 4. Can drop you there. Got one over here. Okay, is there any of these that are not maxed out? Okay, it looks like all of those are maxed out. We can even go in here and say, hey, show me the stars. Yep, everything in the fantasy area is maxed out, so we're going to need to redo this tour entirely. Because this tour is not going to be at all correct now. We can probably get the most mileage out of this thing. Yeah, so that's about the best we're going to get. Once we go over there, the tour is too long. Alright, so that'll be about 4.5 stars, so we'll confirm that.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will
All right.
meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. With a...
All right, so let's see. We're going to pick up this room. We're going to rotate it. We're going to plunk it down there. We're going to expand its size. Put the door right here going in and out of the main room. Expand its size even more. I have 2 invalid items. Oh. That's fine. Alright. So now's where I need to go through and some other stuff happens here. Because we have a lot of room for different merchandise that we're not taking advantage of. So we've got our poster display, a checkout counter, we got the bookcase. I do not have a trinket stand, so let's go ahead and put down a trinket stand. You want a plushie stand of fantasy, supernatural, whatever things. We have a toy stand. Is generic toys. We've got our onesie stand, which we already have the onesies for fantasy. Alright, so here, what is this down here? Wildlife posters.
Thank you Coffer81 for subscribing for 2 months.
And thank you, Coffer, for the Prime Gaming sub. You like it well as a month, and you used it here. And I do appreciate that. Alright, so the other things we want to do is we also now have aquatic creatures. And we also have botany. And we also have the prehistoric. They don't have a digital poster stand, which is a little surprising. Let's go ahead and we'll put down the posters over here. Yeah, so we have, let's see, the botany, the underwater, and the fantasy. There's no generic posters for that. We also have the books, which will have botany books. And we've already got our fantasy books. You've got the fantasy bookshelf already. We'll need the marine life book shelf. Was there any other books you needed? There's also generic museum books, so go ahead and get those in there as well. So let's get the onesies and shift those over to this side. And get our books moved over here. So then we're also going to need our plushies for botany. Our plushies for fantasy, we already have. Our plushies for the video games. And our aquatic plushies. Move our generic toys up here. Start squeezing the plushies in here where we can. And then we got the onesies. We've already got the fantasy. So we need the botany. Because we got to make sure to merchandise to all possible audience. Can't possibly not try and sell junk to everybody. The aquarium stuff. It's got the fantasy, aquarium, and botany. There's no stuff for the digital stuff. It'll scooch you to not block each other too much. Okay. And it is giving it a max quality, like, presentation. And before we're done with all that, we can go ahead and unpause for this part.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
We want to give it... That's the exterior of the building. Oh, it's got its own design. Like, I can't paint that side.
Exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right.
During the heist, peculiar guild will counter the jumbo. They'll try to vandalize our collections. I don't know why those aren't getting taken care of, because they really need to be. Let's check on our staff. We do have 2 botany people, so the botany people should be able to take care of it. And I think, did we just get our 10 criminals? No, we're still handling the criminals. That's fine.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Okay, so that'll be the ice place, and we get 1 more of that. I've got plenty of money. So let's go get the last one of these for the knowledge. Where is my botany person? Alright, 1 second. Where is our botany person? You're doing tours and training in progress. You are not doing tours. Stop it. Take care of that plant before it dies.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
We got an entertainment booster. Was that bandage booster? Well, that was bandage box to offer coffee to the staff. I don't know what that does, but okay. Alright. Meanwhile, we also have this whole new area with no security stuff over it. They'll give us some coverage of those.
Needed to restock gift shop.
And you are going to give me those boosters. That's good. Alright. And then with that, that'll be all the knowledge maxed out for the first area there. And Nate, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I do appreciate that as well. Where are all the mushrooms? Where are the mushrooms? Oh, for the fantasy wing? I could go for like a mushroom-based decoration stuff going on. Alright, so then we have this one, which is to get the knowledge on that thing. So I can do this. You need to be that particular one so you don't run into problems. Get more XP. Yeah, and this one are just waiting for criminals to get caught. That'll happen over time.
Are reminded that they're not all that.
What I need to do, let's go ahead and grab this one. You're going to go and work on the fantasy stuff that's been sitting here not making progress. We still don't have all the things from here, so we can go ahead and choose set up expectation. Oh, you've already maxed out the detail on this one. Alright, in that case, so I need to get to Dexterity 20 or we lose someone. So let's go ahead and switch you to, I believe you have the Guile. So we'll go ahead and we'll want to take the XP, but we're just going to go, yeah, we'll just go safe. We don't need the extra survey. Oh, that's why. Because our barbarian has an extreme boost to the rate that they survey things.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
Hey, TechRush, how's it going? Yeah, so I'm gonna work on trying to build out the fantasy area more. You want to sell me... No, thank you. The fantasy wing's in great condition. We had twice now that I've been given a exhibit temporarily on loan to maybe get a bunch more money. I just haven't given it its buzz that it really needs to be successful, which is on me.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, so we got one of these that has high alert. Can be put on a camera booth. We already have it. I want to upgrade that. Alright.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's
Alright, we got pristine grass geode,
about time.
which I already have, so we get more knowledge out of that. And we can go ahead and send them right back in here. Make you get XP.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
We'll need to check the frozen finds and see if we can't figure that out. Alright, so place exhibit. Oh, I have to wait for that to be not tied up. That's fair. So while that's going on, we could send you to go back to working on the fish. Alright. Have you played the game Going Medieval? I have way in the past. It's fine. It was a game that didn't end up really kind of holding my attention. I don't think it's a bad game, but for me personally, I kind of ultimately was just like, you know what? It's fine. I just found for what it is, you know, kind of being somewhere between like a RimWorld-like game and a Banished-like game, that I found ultimately, depending on what mood I was in, I would rather play one in one genre or the other, that the kind of halfway in between didn't really work for me. Like, it's fine, like, it's not an unfun game. Cool, that was the one we were missing. It's not like an unfun game or anything. It was just, you know, for me... Oh, that's not my one. For me personally, Going Medieval kind of didn't really go super well for me. Alright, so... You need more decoration. But that's okay. Not every game's for every person.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
There we go. Bandage Bogs allows the bandage box to increase toilet comfort. I'm slightly concerned at what our bandage machine is now doing for our staff. Yeah, no, it came out into 1.0. Like I said, I played it a while back, and to be fair, I haven't played it since it dropped in 1.0. But a lot of the stuff that kind of just didn't do it for me, I watched a bunch of other content creators playing it, and it's like, okay, it's kind of the same thing. Like the same thing it was before, as best I can tell. Alright, so drop the cod in there.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not
And grab the not as good cod.
okay?
And sell it. Alright, so let's see. There's a high tension line, I believe it was. In here somewhere. Oh, it was the consumables, wherever that was. Yeah, or sorry, Fathomless Winch. So start a project of making one of those. It's like, Alien Stranded Dawn only medieval. Yep. No, and I kind of made the same comment when I played, Alien Stranded Dawn. It was nice to be something that wasn't RimWorld, but kind of in that same general area. But at the same time, like, I liked the research in Alien Stranded Dawn a lot. Where you had to actually, like, go out, get a plant sample, and do that to kind of do research. I thought that was a great mechanic. But then ultimately it was, again, kind of one of those things that I did personally find that, like, there just wasn't as much meat on that bone as you'd go for saying. Alright, converts dredge point of interest in nighttime, changing the exhibits and events. Okay, so we don't have the pilot skill. Someone will get sick with miasma getting foggy head. Well, hate to break it to you, but I can't give you what you want. So you're just gonna have to live with that.
Project complete. Tinkering.
But yeah, no, exactly. And to be fair, RimWorld has how many years of development on these other games? Like, it's been around for a long time. But for me, the only thing that Going Medieval brought to the table that wasn't kind of already in the genre was the Z-axis, being able to add a depth to it. But to me, that wasn't a compelling enough feature to really hold my interest compared to things. Like, you could make cooler bases, I would agree to that. But, you know, ultimately that's not why I play those games. Okay. So I need to wait for a little bit more money, and then we'll get our next fantasy exhibit. We've gotten the 3 different geodes.
Certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I also didn't check, was the geode breaker something we had in here? I didn't even think to look in here before.
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here for the geode breaker. Alright. But yeah, no, and like, I've been asked a lot recently if I'm planning to check it out. And at first it's like, I don't know. I've kind of gotten to the acceptance, like, no. Because realistically, if I do end up playing it, I'll probably spend the whole time complaining. Not complaining about it, that's probably being unfair. I'll probably spend the whole time being like, you know what? I probably just want something else. Causes panic when analyzed.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going
Okay,
to
our
the
aquarium is officially full. So as much as I want to go looking for more fish, until we get more space for the aquarium, that's not going to happen. So we've got all this sword, we got all this. This is waiting on us to catch 10 criminals. What just chimed? What just... Okay. No idea what just chimed.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Got an entertainment booster. Alright. So, what do we got here? So we need to get the frozen finds. For frozen finds. Yeah, so you need for us to have a dwarf guest get high enough. Can I do your stuff? That give me botany. No, you need to gain another level before we can do that without a problem. We got all your stuff at that quality. Yeah, so we would just... The dragon would straight up murder everybody. Got pristine already, got pristine already, got pristine already. We can get the swordfish at a higher level, potentially. For you, I need someone who can do potions. And you need to have a rogue with 15 dexterity. Let's get the better swordfish. So we'll probably want to switch you over to the barbarian. To cancel, well, no. The sorcery. Okay, that'll do good enough. Yeah, and you got foggy head still. So that should be good enough. So you can do this. Take the XP. Start the expedition.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in to the final leg of the 2 Point Radio Radioathon, where I've been fundraising for 48 hours without sleep on the radio, all without sleeping. Don't talk about sleeping. Sorry. Listen to some music while I stay awake some more. Oh dear.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Why is it weirdly dark here now?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Announcement asked.
Aberration. A little panicked by the aberration. Decreases happiness. Okay. So, I got the aberration, but it's going to just make our guests unhappy? Why would I want this then? Decreases happiness 29 days remaining. I don't... That sounds like a terrible thing to have.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded.
We'll just
that
research
not
it.
all that.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is it needs to like be shoved into its own little corner. Alright. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna open up the plot up here. Okay, so you gained a level, so you're gonna be better at fish whispering. Deal with everyone's pay. Do we have anyone else who needs training? We do. You'll get slightly better at selling tickets to people.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Maybe it has a buff after a month, though. I mean, I would assume it would have a thing there. It could be one of those things that makes people unhappy, but it adds like a ridiculous amount of buzz or something like that.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Alright. So you wait for a little bit more money, but I'm going to expand way back here, and this is going to be the aquarium area, because the aquariums just tend to be big. So we'll want to move over there. Alright, we only need 2 more criminals to be caught, and then we get the next thing done. Your favorite area? Very genuinely, I really enjoy aquariums. Like, out of places to go to just have a relaxing time, aquariums are extremely, extremely pleasant to deal with.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Oh, don't do that. We have to pause this. So do the expansion. Okay, we can't wait on that. I'm gonna end up having to borrow money. I wasn't expecting to go negatives on us after we built that.
Announcement.
Energy perk? Because you're gonna start dying rapidly. Because your temperature is wrong. You been to zoo, never aquarium? Oh, aquariums are nice. They're usually not hard to find aquariums. They're in a lot of places. Okay, so let's go here. I need you to have a heater. And you need a humidifier.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Oh, dehumidifier. Well, that's not what we want. That is the wrong direction. Let's go here, do this, go there. Where's humidifier? So we got the mister, increases the humidity. Small mister. I'm assuming we want this.
Sleeping. You can't be sleeping if you're talking on the radio. And that's what I'm doing. And if you're awake right now, why not donate to 2 Point Radio? Public radio you can listen to in private. Just call the number that you're supposed to call. I can't remember it. I've been awake for too long. Much too long.
Okay, you can put a wall here. We need a door. So this is going to be going to the aquarium. Oh, security archway? Oh, interesting. So you can use a security archway that sort of, you know, prevents things there. You have one-way doors not.
Noted.
Alright. So now this, we want to go ahead and grab the aquarium. And for right now, I'll just...
Announcement. Staff in need of...
Okay. Weirdly, the fish was, like, merging out of the area. It was like, oh, if you move it, you're gonna lose your fish. Alright. So let's go ahead and we'll need the information plaque over here. I love watching the thieves get caught. The thief animation, like where they run up and they get like the pepper shaker and they like shake the pepper at the thieves. You know, it's such a silly joke, but at the same time, yeah, it basically never gets old. Just every time you see it, it's like, yep, that's the pepper spray, their pepper shaker. They don't like actually like spray the thief. They just kind of like threatening, just go like, chick, chick. And then, you know, the thief surrenders. Okay, so we'll start with this. More informational plaques. Alright, so we've got that. Now I got this big space to work with here. So let's go ahead. I'm going to grab you. And now we're going to go to this place. And we want to edit the room. And expand it a great deal. All right. Put some more stuff there. And expand the capacity of this place to an extreme. Okay. You got the thing for that there. And just in case, we're going to put trash cans out here.
Neat. Don't let it go to your head.
Alright, so with that, we've actually expanded the capacity of our cafeteria a bunch. Actually, for that matter, I'll bring you over here as well for right now. Okay, the next thing is we're probably going to want to expand the capacity of the bathroom here. And we can also go over here to this room. This room we can just move back into this area now, because that's an employee room. So that gives us a lot more room over here. Here to you. Put trash can over there. The cafeteria looks like the Hogwarts dining hall. I mean, it is a medieval fantasy themed one.
Really thick jungle.
What is your problem? Why are you
A
unhappy?
mountain with no head.
You just need more decorations in
And
general.
endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Alright. So I got that sorted out. What's your issue? Near a fantasy decoration. Oh, near a fancy oh, you are considered fantasy.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
That's... Well, no, okay. So you're weirdly between fantasy and the digital stuff. So let's go here, grab a fantasy decoration. I'll put a barrel behind you. Okay. Now, what's your issue? Near a Meat Wizard interactive display. Oh, right, we didn't have that before. Do we have access to that now? We do not. So I can't satisfy that one's wants. And then what's your issue? You just need more decoration, which is fair.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Alright, so not enough security cameras was the review of our security. There, I'll put that where it's almost certainly going to get reviewed. So what's in that crate we grabbed a long time ago? Is it pristine? Nope. So we're going to place you into being researched. Don't question the fact that we're putting a fish into a research analysis thing that destroys it, so we can know more about it. Nothing to be concerned about that. Let's get rid of that UI. I got tons of money now. So the thing I'm confused about is it mentions the frozen area. Is there a frozen area in this map? I don't think so. We fully explored the animal one, as I recall. Just making sure none of these have that name. Yeah, because we did all that the last time. I'm assuming we want to keep pushing farther out, and now make this stuff available. So we need a 15 dexterity rogue, someone with potion mastery 2. We need to be able to do the Easter egg hunt. Okay. So we can go to our staff and deal with that. So, give everyone their raises. You'll get your survival skills too, and then we'll be able to check out the Easter egg hunt thing. And everyone else is pretty much set for now. Alright, let's look at our, the staff here is a little different in that they... Yep, so that gave us the toll bridge. In that the fantasy staff gains stats instead of just your typical traits.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
We got an entertainment booster.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Alright, so one thing we'll probably want to do is hire another botanist, because we've had a number of times that these have come up and like, hey... Alright. So you work on that. And if we check on the botany expert, so we've got survival, survey. So we don't want survival or survey on you. We can go and we'll give you pilot wings. Yeah, so let them start taking care of those plants.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Alright, so we're waiting on your training. There we go. So with that said, we should be good here. If I put the rogue on that... Oh, it's not the rogue, it's the bard. Yeah, so the bard should have enough luck. Yeah, so the bard has enough luck to give us that benefit. And then we'll get all the other ones eliminated, so we can go ahead and do a detailed expedition there. That'll give me more botany stuff.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Alright. That'll be the aquarium. Ultimately, we're probably going to want to move the helicopter stuff. We'll probably move that over here for now. And then we can start taking this area into being the botany area. Okay, so you're fine. You're fine. We need just the tiniest bit more wildlife. Don't forget to expand the bathrooms. Right, put you there for right now. The door goes over here. And I'll just get rid of that wall, that's fine. What invalid object are you trying to sell? Okay. All right. Could be a bathroom with a considerable capacity. Alright, let's see what we can do so far as decorations and all that. We can edit the room. Decorations-wise, the marketing rectangle. Which does not quite fit. We have paper posters, a large marketing rug. Let's see. Go ahead and just unlock a bunch of these. That's fine. Bungleburrow's Mega Map. These are maps of just a bunch of things. You just put a bunch of posters in here. Around washing your hands. Not getting too into the toilets. We can put a wall clock in here. Let's see here. Put our posters on the other wall here. Gotta make sure people actually see them. We'll just ignore the fact that that one's partially covered up. Alright. So our bathrooms have massively expanded.
2-point radio. Ah, it's at times like these when you've been awake for 2 days and talking for most of it that you ask yourself, what's it all for? And you know what? At times like these, it's easy to forget. And maybe I have. But that doesn't mean it's not extremely important to me. It must be, if I'm doing this. Right?
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Yeah, the received 25,000 donations for frozen fines. That's what I'm not sure is what frozen fines are.
Not a bad guest.
That's my current confusion. Let's go and check to see if maybe it's like a business I've completely overlooked. like a vending machine or something. So we got a map kiosk. I've got one of those right here, I believe. Yep, that's my map kiosk. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. An eggplant. Increases food but decreases toilet comfort. Near a garden sign decoration.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Could frozen pines be an exhibit that'll melt if not cooled? Maybe. I'm gonna guess it's probably one of these things in here that's like a vending machine or something like that. We'll check here first. That's temperature stuff. Cheesy gubbins, morsel whatever, burp machine, palpitation machine, water, coffee kiosk, slushy kiosk, outhouse,
Our security measures
pudding
are
stool,
being
picnic
inspected.
bench, chocolate bench, spring stool. Okay, so I'm not seeing it in there. You have 2 bathrooms? Yes, I have my main bathroom and I got one tucked back here. I'll end up needing to have more bathrooms in the place. I'll have to have, like, this is the main bathroom just by the front, right by the food area, since that'll cause people to need to use the restroom a lot. But more than likely, I'll need a bunch of smaller bathrooms kind of satellite out there. Alright, so I'm not seeing it in all this stuff. So what else could it be? Let's check real fast if it is a workbench thing. So start project. Do we see anything called frozen finds? Not here. This will not be where it's at. You're not the correct thing at all. Oh, self-serve ticket machines? Self-serve checkout?
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it.
Interesting. Okay. These are things you take on expeditions, so it won't be that. Those are boosters. These are all wildlife things, so it's not the workbench. There's not some, like, special room or anything. My guess is it's a thing on the map. But like I said, I haven't found it yet. I'll keep you being good at putting out fires. And make you even better at security cameras.
Staff requires medical.
Alright, we caught a thief. We got extra money for the statue. We technically lost money that month. Not enough security cameras, no security room, which is just because we didn't have someone working the bench at that time. Yeah, staff wages are continuing to climb. Yeah, no, we didn't empty the donation bins in a timely manner, I don't think, that time. Alright. There's so many of these things. Yeah, so now we're back on the uptick. So one more criminal, get that done. Frozen fines. As guests view more exhibit, they'll become increasingly more impressed. Yeah,
Food may taste cheap, and that's because
maybe they just need to be frozen exhibits in general, because there is a whole thing around. Oh, we got another award. I don't really care about those. Because we also have a bust of an actor or something around here. Yeah. Worry about that later. And you're complaining about being too far for the donation bin. That's fine. Okay. So let's look at our map and see if we can't figure out where this Frozen Pines is. So, we have this area. So they've added areas to the map that aren't filled in. Yes, we got the Cold Frontier area up there. Frozen Tops. Those would be prehistoric experts. Okay, so we're going to be targeted by the Golden Moles. This is the one group I don't like dealing with, because they tunnel up out of the ground everywhere, and so having, like, checkpoints and all that can be not as effective. Yeah, so you see this one just tunneled up here.
The start of the end. It's the end of the end. And as our show closes its drawbridge, and
so they're actually the ones that have, like, the best success rate of actually stealing things. Unlocked Pig City. Oh, we caught the 10 criminals. Unlock. I must have one of them training or something.
Thank you, and good night.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Did you already leave? I think we only had like one or two of them. I'm really happy that they toned down that so it wouldn't be like for days you'd have to watch out for them just because it was obnoxious that it kind of stopped you from doing everything else. You just had to like keep your camera pointed down watching for them. Alright, so with that said, we did unlock that next area and said I need to have 2 digital experts. Oh, you're complaining that there's no information posters. Okay. You can have information posters about the random stuff that VIPs did. So just random famous people showed up at our museum and then were like, we like your museum and gave us stuff.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Alright, so let's go back to checking on this. So, okay, so we have the 2 digital experts showing up. So let's show this. Alright, so we need... Okay, so this one I could use a first aid kit to cancel that injury. Actually, we don't need that. If we switch it out this way, we will get everything here. So we'll have high morale. We will prevent the MIA, and we will get no penalties for that. We can do the details here. It's interesting, I'm not seeing a reward section, so we'll see what we get out of this.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, just checking one thing real fast. Go. All right. So I want to get more aquarium exhibits going on, which will be the dredge content. Yeah, you sleep well, Bassett. I appreciate you hanging out and all good stuff. All right.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
We can also go over to the dredge stuff. So I'm not sure what to do about that, where, as I mentioned before, we got the 3-headed cod, but it was making our guests unhappy seeing it. Which is a weird thing to have to deal with. Alright, we need more digital experts. Alright, so we can go for the fantasy things. So you go here, set expedition, do that. You need to be the one with the survival thing, so no one goes MIA. Do XP, detailed, go for it. Frozen Finds. I'm just gonna have to do it this way. Alright. since there's no thing here, so
Announcement,
Frozen
staff member
finds
promoted. What a
2
great
Point
way to
Museum. Can't find Frozen finds. Like what counts as a frozen find? Oh my god, please just tell me what I'm even looking for. Like, that's my only confusion, is it's unclear what it wants of me. Ah, people are just saying it's a bunch of random Frozen stuff. It's certain Frozen stuff.
Returned with something special. So back
Yeah, no, if I read it correctly, Moriarty, it was basically just random, specific Frozen stuff qualifies as a Frozen find. Golden egg nest. Cool. Unique. There's nothing like it.
time.
Yeah, now if you got more details than that, I wouldn't mind. Well, you've done it. You found the golden egg. I think I speak for the entire flock when I say there's no better place for that golden egg than your museum. It'll be safe from piggy hands? Is that what you call them? Feel free to visit Piggy Island as much as you like. See how the pigs like guests for a change. Thanks for all your help. The flock will be back to visit your golden egg and stop the piggy stragglers.
Assistant.
Yeah, Frozen
Staff
finds are
member
frozen exhibits from the first museum, like the fridge or Frozen Cave Person. Yeah. Yep. I feel like calling it frozen things, like frozen finds, it should just say, like, frozen exhibits, because that was the reason, like, with it being capitalized especially, in my mind I was looking for, like, a kiosk or something that's, like, for, you know, frozen snacks or whatever. That is just kind of like, huh? What do you want from me? Alright, so,
expedition team.
what we're going to want then is to continue that. Cocoa Flagon Fruit. Oh, right. Hold up. Get out of my way, guest. We'll put you over here. And scooch you. I need to move stuff around a little. There. Alright, so we'll deal with that in a minute, because we're going to want space for that. Okay, well, if we need a frozen wing, where the heck am I going to put that? So first, purchase that tile. We can also bring the game speed back down to normal, because we're just making so much money I don't need to be.
That many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's
Okay,
an
there we
engine
go.
Coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Okay. So with this, we're going to want to edit the building.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Alright, so let's go ahead and get some of these walls in place. I'll put a staff-only door here, because this is staff stuff. Okay, so this is a big enough area for us right now. I can probably move the botany and, like, a frozen wing over here. So let's go ahead and do that for the time being. Then go ahead and cut this room area and bisect it. And then bisect it again this way. Go to our door options. So I have the botany entrance right here. And then right next to that, what do I want to make for my frozen area? We'll just do the prehistoric one, and I could use the other prehistoric one for when we go to do, like, fossils and all that. So with that, because our botany stuff is really getting kind of jam-packed in here where there's just not really enough room for it. And bring you over here. Okay. Then a humidifier. Informational plaque. Garden sign. Another garden sign. That's already got covered from there. All right. We need you to help boost all of the buzz around all these. There we go.
Unlock a new expedition location. Should
Okay.
we try something different?
So let's quickly go ahead and see with this how our stuff is looking. So
These were
you
caught before they could escape with an
just
exhibit.
need
That was
more
a close
decorations to make this happy. Is there anything that hangs from the ceiling I can find? Not really. We got a couple of little ones here. What are you complaining about? You're complaining about you just need more decorations. Okay, so let's get those decorations happening. Because we want to keep all that up as best we can.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, we got that. Alright, meanwhile, let's go and get this room to look nicer. So you can go in here, and for the inside of this, let's make it vaguely botany. It's so weird sometimes how it decides to paint these. Alright, we'll take the floors.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So I'm looking for floors that can be convincingly grass. And now I look for ones that can be convincingly dirt. No shag carpet? Not for the botany exhibit. That'll do for right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and hide the star stuff. Alright, so this is intended on being the cold exhibit. Let's go ahead and paint this room really fast. Yep, no, I saw that you got auto-modded on Shag. I'm not trying to avoid doing it, I just don't want to click over.
Thank you.
Makes sense. Shag can have another meaning. It's not something that I would necessarily have auto-modded myself, but yeah. And no shag carpeting? Nope. Oh, we can have, like, the winter forest. The winter forest looks better than that. There we go. So we got the winter forest. Oh, that's snow for outside. I want something that looks convincingly snow-esque. Ice floor? Good enough for me. Alright, so let's fix where this cursed thing went and did that. So what we could do here is go to our wall patterns. Find where it's got like the little V thing to it. Place one on that end. Place one on this end. Paste in the middle to fix that nonsense. And then we do the same thing here. Place one there. Paint.
Attention all fairy tale things. Tickets are no myth. Buy one or get banished.
Okay. So we've got room for our next exhibits. So what I'm going to want to do now is, first, before I can do anything with that, I'm going to need to get an archaeologist. Provide 3 egg hunter guests with their dream visit. I don't have a clue how you set any of that up. I'll go ahead and send you back out there to do that again. Survival so no one dies. So you get out of here. And we need to go and hire ourselves someone to work prehistoric. So there's a first prehistoric person. Welcome to the team.
Remain crime-free while security takes a break.
And then, meanwhile, for you, let's go ahead and give you survival skills. Oh, I'm also going to need another area for the actual fossils, aren't I? I also just realized we're missing a wall here. And that's going to be the aquarium. These two are botany and that. We could buy another location over here. I could just go back here and have this like walk through into the prehistoric area, which I think I'm going to do for right now.
Going to a hospital.
So flooring. Grab the ice flooring for the line I missed here. Then we will edit the building. Okay, and put our dividing wall here again. I'll need to repaint it again.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay. Then meanwhile, so we'll have this as be prehistoric in general. So what do we want to do for prehistoric? I want the darker cave. Okay. Let's get our door. So I can walk through into the prehistoric area. So that'll be good. And then we just need flooring.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Well, the wall doesn't work with the floor now. Let's see what we can do for that. Okay. So that'll work for a prehistoric wing, which weirdly has not path-looking flooring as its means. Honestly, if we're doing that, let's just make this floor grass and be done with it. Looks a little weird there. I wish you could make it look like worn-in grass kind of thing, but no luck. Alright, so with that, I've got the basics for our prehistoric exhibit area started. So the next move we're going to need to do is, if I can get myself another prehistoric person, that'd be great. In the meantime, since the one I have doesn't have anything better to do with their time, we need them to start working towards getting to these ice locations. So for that, we can cancel the injury by just using this. Yeah, that's actually fine. That works absolutely fine by me.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Well,
Got more criminals.
I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio. I had requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch. But no matter. Who cares about my...
Okay, is that another just great quality one? Alright, so that's going to be one we research. I need to get better than great quality.
Employers, that's for sure.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
It'll keep you working on the fantasy stuff. Because all of that's fine. Oh, hey, we unlocked a new area. I forgot about this. So we unlocked you. Okay, so we can cancel all of the threats. We're just good, because we got a full party. Let's definitely take the XP in detailed here. So we can continue working on our fantasy stuff so we can build out this area more. And one thing we can also do for aesthetics. Just right into the recycle bin. Put a couple of windows peeking into some of these areas. All right.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
We can also go to our workshop. Since we don't have any entertainment stuff back by where the fish are, we'll go ahead and put the seahorse racers back here. Because you've got your entertainment thing there. We got the arcade machines here.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
So we gained a knowledge one. So energy, entertainment, knowledge. Yeah, so you need an expert qualified in level 2 potion master. I think that's just we need to be sending our expert or our fantasy people out more and more. Let's keep unlocking more and more and getting it done.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Yeah, because I don't believe there was any specific museums associated with the fantasy stuff. I think it was just kind of its own thing. And this whole area is getting pretty empty in the middle. We'll want to put a lot more in here over time. You can probably take this bathroom, rotate it, put it over on this side, and enlarge it.
The museum has a new exhibit.
Okay, so we got a frozen beehive.
But we don't know what it is yet. Expedition team returning from...
Okay. We got the frozen beehive here. It's going to want some decorations and all that. There's not much else we can do with that stuff. Okay, do we have an overhead light or anything we can do with this? Hanging amber will work. Okay, and we also will need to go in here, and there's not a donation bin here, so let's get that sorted out. Yeah, all the rest of that's fine. Okay, so we can go in here real quick and put down a large donation bin. We'll need the information things. Move the floating amber over here.
Noted. You're now a little better. Not much, but...
Alright, what did you get? Stone Trolls, the petrified troll mid-gesture with a flat open hand. Alright.
still.
Place exhibit in our
Announcement.
fantasy area.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I'll need to wait till that has a better version of it. Let's work on this. Because this is a good one because it's leveling up all of my people at the same time. And, oh, I can't afford it, it's 25,000. So I'll level up all of our fantasy people at the same time and have the benefit of giving me stuff I'm missing as well. So it seems like a great place for when you're just trying to level up your fantasy experts.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need
Your
it.
outgoings are higher than your monthly income. If things get worse, the Department of Culture will step in. I mean, it's not, though. I just happened to time that just right, so, I spent 25,000 right as the money hit.
Back, and I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey to 2 Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something radio-y.
Play the music.
Yeah, no, we basically spent the money, then the pay hit, and the game was like, oh no, you're super in the negatives. It's like, right. I made my money back in like 30 seconds. So, it was definitely one of those ones that like, no, it's really not a problem.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay, so we got the seahorse racer thing. Meanwhile, I never did paint this room up. Alright, so we got a dilemma. Expedition dilemma. For whom the troll tolls. The team spot the Troll's Bridge unguarded, with a giant taking a swim in the river under the bridge. The little shack is a pile of gold from all the tolls, as well as a lost and found. We're definitely going for the lost and found. The team rummaged through the jumbled chest, managing to grab a potion and Scarper before the troll is back from their swim. We got one dexterity potion. So let's go here, paint.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
So I'll do the blue marble. Already this way, game. You know what? It's fine. We'll just have the entire entryway going into there, all kind of set you up for the aquarium experience. Meanwhile, is there no aquarium-themed floor? What? Why does everyone else get a floor, but the aquarium is just left out?
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Alright, so we're gonna need another security person.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
So, bring you on board. Let's take a look at our security guards. So, we don't have a security guard with athletics, so let's go ahead and get one of those. I'm sorry, aerodynamics. I forgot it had a weird name. Expert-wise, we are on the hunt for another archaeologist. One-eyed lid. Spare sight from keeping an eye on things. Can be equipped by a member of the staff. Wild field of view for security. Hey, maybe extra eye is up here.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
And there's your decorations. Start expedition, go right back over here, do it again. Then how much is the expedition to the cold area we were at? Only 75,000. Or 7,500, sorry. 75,000 would be absolutely terrible. Okay, and it looks like we can just go here and say, hey, XP. And all good news the whole way down. Okay, and yep.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
We're not in financial ruin game. Stop it. I'm just living lean on my budget.
Exhibit requires
Spend money to make money, especially the money I don't actually have. We just keep phoning up the credit card people or threatening to be like, hey man, you need to get even with us or else. And we're being like, no, trust me, check is in the mail. Well, I tried to make off with the,
announcement. Stolen exhibit.
With my exhibit.
Retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Hey, and we're actually getting our donation for pros and fines. Because it wasn't I had to have a bunch of them, I just needed to get the donation. We're still going to keep building it up if I bothered to get that area built. I am going to do that. Why? Oh, all of these are in bad state of repair because I'm literally sending all of my fantasy people out at the same time. That would check out. Alright, so there's another prehistoric person to help out. And the other one had survival skills. So let's go ahead and give you analysis. Oh, that also means...
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
That also means this needs to change. Because it's time to expand our merchandising. Alright, so let's get in here. So the reason we need to expand our merchandising is we now have prehistoric onesies. And we'll want some prehistoric books. And we'll want some prehistoric posters. And we'll want some prehistoric plushies.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
It'll do the all-important thing of ever so slowly allowing the,
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending.
the slowly letting the gift shop take over more and more of the store. You won't need to get back. I sent you out and everything is in
They
disrepair.
say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. Stay safe. Stay sane.
Okay.
Vote Winsock. Some things never change.
Alright, so we got a pristine version of it. So let's grab you. So you go in for research. Oh, you can't analyze mythical gear. So that makes me curious. If I put this back here, and I choose a staff member, so it's security is the one we give that to. So where's one of our security guards? You get the unblinky. Now we take our spare one here. That's pristine quality, put it on the floor.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Near a pristine fantasy exhibit. Well, there are other ones that are probably just not being labeled as pristine because they're in dire disrepair. Alright. We're getting that all sorted out over here. We got a frozen cave person of a not so amazing quality. So in the meantime, we can go ahead and send someone back to get more frozen stuff. We can add the XP manual detailed. That'll be good.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
So we could probably use another janitor at this point. Let's go grab ourselves another
Expedition
janitor.
team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
I gotta remember to check those traits. They made them more meaningful. We'll give you ghost capture, even though we don't have ghost to capture yet. It'll happen sooner or later. Okay, you want customer service training. Go to our jobs here. Increase payroll. You'll get survey skills. Alright, for all of our other fantasy people... Yeah, so all of our fantasy people had those. So if we're going to get a potion master, I'm going to just need to take on another fantasy person is what's going to need to happen.
Announcement. Workshop
And just
project
have them
complete.
prioritize that
Thanks,
line.
Andy.
Okay, so everything's repaired. That'll also be good so that when I send everyone out at the same time... Oh, one of them's training, so I can't send it. Start training. I would like a fantasy person, if you do not mind. And if you do mind, I don't care. I'd still like one. And Fistful, thank you so much for the 90-day stream streak. I do appreciate it. Means a heck of a lot. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me. Like, the tour guide's good and all that,
Our security measures are being
but
inspected.
at the same time... Well, thank you, Fistful. There we go. Jerk and Snark. Welcome, friend. And your first training right now is that... Let's see, donates litter to the floor. Inflates salary expectations by 10%.
Vandals.
You were not a great choice, but I needed that potion master, so we're gonna go ahead and just deal with you. Alright, we could send you back over here. I still have people in training. So you need an expert wizard with potion master. And you need to display a poltergeist room with a 100 buzz. So yet another different variety.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay, we got more stuff going on there. So go ahead and do we have our people back yet? I do not. So let's go ahead and jump you back over here. We can use that to cancel the injury. We don't really care about being lost in the caves, so that's fine.
Expedition team are departing now.
Alright, there's another skill in piloting.
Have to go.
And it also looks like I probably need another assistant here. Slow movement speed, decreases happiness, reduces entertainment of children. Vending machines increase happiness. Cool. And then for you,
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
we'll give you
The return
aerodynamics.
Of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain box to solve your problems for you. Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
Alright. So what we'll probably do is it looks like we're gonna have to get a room for dealing with poltergeist stuff. So we are gonna be watching for someone who can handle that. And we're gonna go ahead and open up this room over here, this area over here.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Alright. But yeah, then we can go over here and get that all sorted out. Yep. Where your museum starts to go supernatural. Not enough security cameras, it's fine.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Alright, so let's go look at our building. Edit building. Okay. Before things get too far, let's go in here real quick and add the walls back. Okay. So I want to paint this wall over here. Why are you that now?
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
What?
But they're
Why
not
did you
prepared for
change?
this.
Okay. You do love the humor of 2 Oh yeah, 2 Point's always had excellent humor. Alright, so this will be... Oh, we have... a gap in the wall right there. We go here. Cool. And then we need to get flooring. Okay. We played all... Oh, this one's the best one. Like, I've played pretty much all of them in the past. This one is one that is a standout for being just a really, really good one. Let's go here, grab the doors. And for the... Yeah, the Gothic archway could be the way in here. And that'll be where we put those. We can go ahead and grab our next exhibit. So we've got a pristine quality frozen cave person. So what we're going to want to do is grab the other cave person and research them by destroying them. Again, has very concerning implications. Meanwhile, I can grab you. And we can go to the fantasy area. Grab you. And we get all that taken care of. XP, detailed survey.
The expedition team are leaving now.
Oh,
Please
we
say
do have
goodbye.
someone who can do the supernatural. And it'll give you spirit whispering as your first training, since that's a unique thing for supernatural researchers. Or experts or whatever. And then we gotta start making our exhibits for the spirits. And we got a second one, because you usually want them in pairs. Alright, so the first one's getting the supernatural thing, and we'll give the second one... survival. Alright.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, good. We researched, you know, prehistoric things.
Celebrities are here to see
And now we can sell bone broth.
no unnecessary looking.
Yeah, I'll definitely want to organize... Like, right now, I'm just kind of gridding this out. Over time, we'll definitely want to change it up a bit more. This bathroom will probably... What I'll probably do is I'll probably move this bathroom centered here. Once we go and get to move all this digital stuff into its own space. So the bathroom will be centered here. I'm sure we could find something, whether it's entertainment or something, to put in here, or kiosks or something.
Hi, hello, goodbye. You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2 Point Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so. What? Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress, and I dispatch.
What are the gray end thing? That's basically the reviews. The gold means I maxed out their happiness, that they were like maximum happiness about the museum. The gray is silver. And I honestly don't usually see bronze at all. Like usually if I manage to get them anywhere, they're silver or higher.
Don't let it go to your head.
But those are guests that are particularly happy with their stay and whatnot. Okay, see, these ones are complaining about the lack of an information plaque here.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
And put that there for information plaque for that. Alright. Okay. We got another troll for that exhibit. Making that exhibit more complete. We're gonna send them right back out to the same place. Alright. What's going on here that you're going to show up way short of what we need? Oh, it's the brawn. We don't have enough brawn here. So in that case, we'll go ahead and take you out of here. Swap you for that. Yeah, because the 2 Point Museum does a lot of really cool DLC that change mechanics. So, like, this is one of the DLC that instead of, like, your regular experts, we have RPG characters like Barbarian, Bard, Rogue, and Wizard and all that. So you have to, like, match up the stats. So it's just an amusing twist on a lot of it.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever
Oh,
it
we
is
got another
you're
wall missing here from where I was rearranging stuff. There we go. We also have Angry Birds. Because it's not even a DLC. I can't remember. I don't even think that's a DLC. I think that's just a base addition to the game, the Digiverse stuff. So we could send people on expeditions to the Digiverse, which are references to other indie games and that. So you got Dredge, Vampire Survivors, Angry Birds. I think Meat Wizards might be their own thing, and I have no idea what the Oh, Stellaris Prime? Oh, is it literally Stellaris? It can't be like actual just regular old Stellaris. But either way.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much.
Oh, meanwhile, we'll send people to the Netherworld. Let's start here. Oh yeah, that's fine. We can start with these. Well, we're gonna get hit up for money. Oh, I don't have money. Never mind. We gotta wait till we got some more money. But we'll get the, we'll start getting all the cursed artifacts and everything. Or haunted artifacts or whatever. We still need to expand our fantasy area and the aquarium and the botany area and the frozen area, and I made an area for fossils that we haven't even begun yet. Oh, do you know what this also means? The all-important thing. The gift shop must expand.
It requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Because we must sell all of the types of merchandise that are appropriate for our place. These rooms are the size of convention halls. Yep. Are those chickens? Yeah. I actually don't remember what the chickens were associated with. There was one of the things in here that the chickens are associated with. So one of my artifacts, relics, whatever you want to go with. Alright, so with that, I need... That's not the marine life, that's not the one I need. Supernatural. And that means we need supernatural books. And we also need supernatural onesies. And we'll need to have supernatural plushies. Now the middle space here is getting a little bit wider. We can spread these out so people can actually path between them a little bit easier.
Thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
Guests are happy about the price of the cafe? Hold up. Hold up. Is there a place where I can go and see how much I can,
It's no longer presentable.
It's definitely worth the money. Okay, so we're increasing the price of the cafe. They seemed excited about the price, and that tells me I definitely need to jack that price up. Okay.
Expedition team returning from Fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
Yep, and they're all like, it's worth the price. Like, don't worry. We'll find your spending limit.
Off your phone.
Alright, so I do already have one of these. But the equipment is wild in that...
I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Alright.
SlothNet, when slower is better.
Thieves were caught before they could
Yeah, so I'm
escape.
deliberately making these inaccessible. But with the fantasy one, you get equipment so you can take your exhibit and actually wear it. And it gives your characters bonuses. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab you. Start. We need to wait just a minute. No, it's actually fine. We can just send you to do this. Yeah, because both of you are going to not have enough levels to avoid paying out the extra.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Alright. So what we can also consider doing in the meantime... Let's go to the prehistoric area. Yeah, so you're still trying to get better versions of all those. Prevent the injury. Don't care about taking longer, that's fine.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need.
Okay, we captured 2 criminals, captured our criminal.
Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Alright. Yeah, so we're still stacking up lots of different objectives to unlock more areas. I don't really care about that. We're slowly getting our freezing time things to get that over. We need to get a poltergeist room. Ah, it's a poltergeist room with 100 buzz. Well, I should pay closer attention in the future. It's fine. We'll still start working and getting our haunted stuff going on. Because I'm sure I'll need a couple levels before I'm going to do much with poltergeists. So we got a pristine haunted mannequin. Okay, so it'll give slightly increased entertainment for anyone who looks at it. And you're going to need some decorations nearby you. Put some catacomb walls. Did you have anything special you wanted? Oh, you just want the catacomb walls. That's perfect. I'll have to wait till the money comes back in. Put some lamps over it to boost the decoration a little. What else do we want?
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Okay, so that puts it at max. We are going to want to put a donation bin here. And then we'll need some informational posters. Okay. And let's go check on you. So we need a poltergeist room. So we can get a plebeian. We can go in here. That is unfortunate. So I need someone who has happy thoughts, or someone's gonna get cursed. I forgot the cursor thing. We can get gentlefolk. We can prevent the injury with the first aid kit, and that'll work. And I think what we'll do is get ourselves a mechanic here. Hates bad things when bad things happen on expeditions. That's fine by me. So I'll grab you, and you get to have happy thoughts.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, we can get that off the list. We're about halfway to getting whatever... Oh, getting our next star on this map. I forgot. Does the poltergeist room count as... Yeah, poltergeist room is its own special thing. So we need to wait for we have a little bit more.
The expedition team are back again.
Okay, so are you... Yes, that one's only a great quality, or that one's only great quality, so we can go ahead and sell that. We can grab our epic quality. Okay, so we got a gentlefolk. Cool. So we're going to send to our inventory. And we'll want to go down here and make a room for them. So let's go to the poltergeist room. And you're required to buy 3x2. Oh, it's pointing out that the corner is going to be removed. I don't see anything else that'd be removed. Oh, that's weird. That's not really what we're aiming for. Let's just scooch the room over by 1. Because I forgot to get, like, observatory windows and all that. So let's go here. And close that back off again. Wallpapers. There you go. Okay, so your room is going to be a Dark Ages room, I believe. Did it say Dark Ages? Yeah, it'd be Dark Ages room. We can grab our exhibit, which is our gentlefolk. Put them in here. Alright, so. You're very unhappy with your room right now. You would like an antique fireplace. We can accommodate that. So we just need to find the fireplace. So antique fireplace. There you go. I want to get the decor higher, so let's keep it to Dark Ages. So put an old bed in there. Your buzz decreased. What is your deal here? Hates beds. I see. I thought you required a bed. That's my bad. Alright. So antique fireplace. You do not want a bed. You're very team no bed. Also gonna put a table here. With the chair next to it. A large rug. An old harp. And that should do it.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, we can put you there. Some information posters here. And so your buzz is not at 100. What is your buzz at? 35. All right. We get another poltergeist room. And to leave that alone for a minute. All right. We'll need to add more exhibits. So that removes curses. That gives XP. We can get a common peasant. And we can remove the injury. And keep working that. Now, it is a thing with the poltergeists that over time they will slowly get frustrated. And then you end up needing to have your people go in and maintain them by calming them down, kind of thing. Alright. I gotta wait for more money to do the next thing. There's a very long line for entertainment here. We'll probably need to be workshopping more entertainment stuff. So I can probably get an entertainment thing for prehistoric, an entertainment thing for botany, and an entertainment thing for the supernatural. Start working through all those will help. So we can go to
Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
the prehistoric playground. Oh, have 5 visiting children wear onesies of different themes. We just got achievement for.
Announcement. The museum.
Okay. So I got you. You are a blacksmith.
Has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
You want an olden dummy, you hate rugs, and you want an olden anvil. Okay. So the rug is gone. And you would like in your room an anvil. And you also want the dummy. Okay, and how are you happy about that? Alright.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
We can go here. Once we have like 15,000 or so, and we can send off to try and get some more spirits. Yeah, it's a little concerning, the idea that you have captured the supernatural ghost of someone who was once alive, and you're keeping them in a museum with one-way mirrors, so that people might enjoy, you know, looking upon them and everything without their knowledge. There's certainly a lot of ethical concerns that come up with that. Alright, photosynthesizer. Get that going for entertainment in this area. It's also interesting that I hadn't intended for people to be able to see them in this exhibit, but you know what? Honestly, supernatural borders on fantasy anyways. I'll allow it. Okay, and how goes our happiness? So energy is a problem, toilets are a problem, and entertainments are a problem. Got the photosynthesizer. More benches over here. Put a couple of benches at the entrance here, I guess.
Before going to a hospital.
Put some benches right outside the fantasy area. There's plenty of benches already here. Put more benches out here. Alright. Then go ahead and get you going to... Alright. Right, so we would need multiple levels before I could tackle that. We can get industrial spirits as a possibility here. Except I can't remotely handle that. That's okay, we'll get there. And you can give me a plebeian. I can cancel that. That can cancel the injury, and that's good enough, so go ahead and send them out.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Now, it is a thing here where I can go into this area and make bigger rooms that can handle multiple people for higher buzz. Alright, so we got a dilemma. Blue hue. The team reaches a portal which shimmers with a cerulean light. Go through the portal. The team disappear for a while before reappearing at the chopper feeling better than they have in ages. Weird trip. Nether blessing. Cool.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
Here's where you can run faster.
The Wolfman, Harrison Wolf. Half wolf, half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Alright, so we got a Roach Burger animatronic, which is a soulless exhibit, spiritual inactivity that disappoints Phantom fans, nullifies supernatural enthusiast buzz, increase 5% for this exhibit. okay.
Announcement.
That seems
Extensive
terrible.
Expeditions may be exhausting. The expedition team have returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
We want to go back here because we're trying to get the plebeian.
Expedition is leaving now.
And I forgot to increase people's pay. Let's do that. It's a lot of increase of pay. Alright, so this is getting close to done. We're getting our Poltergeist rooms to get a bit more buzz. I'll probably end up needing to make a room that's got 2 or 3. That's fine. We also want to get 25,000. I need to start sending my fantasy experts back out. Oh. There's no one working here.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, so we need to get
Celebrities
another...
visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Our person to work the counter. We will give you... Let's see. We've got a pilot, we've got a marketing, we've got tickets person, we've got service. Okay, so honestly, we've got everything covered, so we can just go with whatever. Alright, we got ourselves a plebeian. Alright, send that to inventory for just a second. Okay, so let's check. You're gonna go in here. So you are a plebeian. You would like industrial decor. So change the room decor to industrial. And what else do you need? Wants any music. Hates light. So we could sell the dummy.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Oh, I see. So immersion is 100%. Immersion's 100%. Immersion here is really bad because we got a bunch of medieval stuff. So let's sell that. Sell this. Sell you. Sell you. And we need to go here. Industrial era. Oh, the antique stove would have been fine. There's a bed for you. There's a large rug. Here's an antique basin. A clock. All right.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
All right, so we got ourselves another poltergeist. What do we got over here? We can get a Yeti poltergeist. Oh, that's surely not gonna upset anyone, right? Okay, so we can switch you out for customer service. And that means nothing but good news here. You didn't replace. Let me check there in a second. Didn't replace what?
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be
What do you
sabotaged.
mean I didn't replace? Oh, do you mean made a new room? Yeah. Because I think I need to make a bigger room for this to get me anywhere. I also don't have the money. The string instrument? Yeah, no, that's supposed to be there. That's fine. Because if I check on her thing, it says immersion 100%. She specifically wants a musical instrument. Hey, Snowball, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. We could take you here. Plunk you in the middle of all that. Because if enough people see it, then we get extra money.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
So we're getting a haunted bed. The next best thing to sleeping alone. Sends you towards a deep sleep, reducing energy by 5%. Forgot we still have... Over here I have a not finished thing, so let's go ahead and keep working on it. So I need you to prevent that. Get the XP, detailed, send. Meanwhile, near any cursed exhibit, in other words, just need decor. Put another world map there. Put some candles on the wall. Here. Put chandelier there. Some boarded up windows behind it.
Time to hear from one of the wolf pack. This is from Chunk in an undisclosed location. What's the deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy. They aliens or what? Hey, I like you thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world. A dark, soggy, strange kind of world, sure. That's some sort of factually accurate. But, like all facts, we can only assume it's secretly lying to us. The only question is, what about?
Alright, oh, we got ourselves a better plebeian. Well, unfortunately for a previous plebeian then. Hey, plebeian. So yeah, I hate to be the breaker Blanche tungsten bulb, but you're only a great quality plebeian. So that does mean I'm going to unfortunately need to put you in an analysis machine. Again, the spiritual remains of someone, we would assume. Is there anything you wanted? You want any seating. Okay, we can give you seating. So industrial age, and you can have a chair. All right, and we're still trying to finish our exhibit here. All right. We might be able to get the 25,000 here to send someone off for the fantasy stuff again. All right. Okay, so let's grab you. Fantasy, go down here, because we're still missing parts to the Trolls display. XP, detailed, get it done. Alright. And it's going to put us in really good shape when this is all said and done. I'm not actually in financial ruin.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So I need one more buzz on my cursed object. Just one. And then that'll finish that and it'll make the Mad Forest available to us. Okay, we got another piece to this. Love to see it. And with that, we now have the Mad Forest available to us. which is Vampire Survivors stuff. Okay. So this has mythical gear. But unfortunately, all of my expedition, or all my fantasy people are currently out and about. So I'm gonna have you keep working on this.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
And when the other one gets back, we'll start working on the Vampire Survivor stuff, I guess, for the fantasy.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We have deconstructed the Plebeian Spirit exhibit. Yes. Deconstructed. That's the word we ought to use. There are robbery goblins interested in our donation stands. Okay. Oh, we still also need to finish the troll thing. Yeah, so a lot of our people are leaving at maximum happiness. Let's just try and get our exhibits we already have that are incomplete done. Then we want to go after the Vampire Survivors. I'm not sure where we put the Vampire Survivors stuff.
Aren't you capable?
Oh, we got our...
Stolen
Ourselves
exhibit
more
has been retrieved
stuff.
from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, so let's keep working on your stuff.
Good luck.
Vampires with poltergeists? Yeah, that's gonna be the curiosity of what they actually look like. Because like if they're all pixel stuff, then we'll put them in with the meat wizard stuff. If they're more vampire themed, they can go back here. We can be flexible. I probably will use the aesthetic, or they might even get their own dedicated space. We're kind of at the point where I need to open up another area and move all the Digiverse stuff in there. And then, like I said, we'll probably move the bathroom in between here and make it a larger bathroom, maybe. Put some generic entertainment stuff in here, maybe more benches or something. We'll see what we can put in there that's worth making happen.
Expedition team are back in reality.
Okay, we got another piece of stone trolls. That finishes it. So that works out. That means the stone trolls exhibit is done. As is our roach burger animatronics. Okay, so I was like, I need to finish these things before we start the next one. Well, they're done now, so cool. They're playing rock, paper, scissors. I didn't even notice that. Alright. Okay. So, with the people we have here... I need garlic to counter this event. Or a combined strength that's higher. So let's go here. And grab our barbarian. So that cancels all that. I don't have anything to do with garlic. So we are just going to take that to the face. Oh. That's interesting. So, okay. That's tricky. So if we have this on just our normal safe expedition, it's fine. Normally going detailed has negative effects, but if I click it here, it literally gives a thing where the Reaper can show up, and it'll kill one of your people if you're not high enough level. We just happen to be high enough level because of that. And then Speedy, hurts our helicopter. So that's a tricky one. I could see you accidentally clicking that without thinking any farther and then losing someone. Either way, someone's going to get get the bat bite sickness because garlic is a thing and we don't have it. So let's go.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Alright, we can get some Vampire Survivor stuff. We also need more entertainment things. I'm seeing more and more lines happen.
The expedition is leaving now.
Seance
Final call for wherever
thing.
it is
We can
you're
go ahead and
going.
grab that. Or a ghost dusting demo. Yeah, we'll get the Seance Simulator. We're fine. I'm guessing there's more reward doing detail. So there's a stat called Survey that basically when you go to a location, it starts at 0%. It can go 100% 3 times over to level up again and again. And each time you level up, or if you've noticed, I get the things where I'll be like, oh, this is a normal, like, average quality thing, or a great quality, or an epic, or a pristine. The more levels you have on it, the more it will lean towards getting the higher ones. And then plus, you cannot get the highest level ones without maxing it out. So yeah. So there's things where you can try and target to raise stuff. What is... Okay. All the botany stuff is good. Don't care. Made 40,000.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
We got our Seance Simulator. We're going to make you a better customer service.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down.
All right, yeah, this is going in with the pixel art stuff. Okay.
Bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
I would prefer my bed to not cause spinal calamity. I don't know exactly what that means, other than I definitely don't want it. That was very Vampire Survivors. That's the whole point.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Alright. So I'm trying to decide how I want to organize this for the new areas. I think ultimately what we're going to want to do is the aquarium's going to shift back, so we can actually put like non-zoned hallways along here to get around. But for like the immediate getting to the Vampire Survivors area and all that, so basically move this stuff into its own space. It's whether I put it behind here for like let these continue to grow, or where it ultimately ends up going. Yeah, no, there are, because we have, like, the Meat Wizard, so Meat Wizard's pixel art, and then there's Meat Wizard 3D, which is kind of, like, low poly, janky animations.
Workshop project complete.
So the fact that it's on, like, a really nice stand, and it's a pixelated garlic, I could get behind in a big way. Produces a savory smell that increases the happiness of most guests, but causes vampire guests great distress. Alright, I'm gonna open this spot. Then we're gonna edit the building. Gonna move those for a second.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room.
why are you upset? Okay. So do that. Go here. Drunk, bet down a wall there. And what I think we're going to do is adjust the shape of the aquarium space. So for right now, I'm going to bisect the aquarium space with the intention of this being a hallway to go around the aquarium space. So we can have different stuff along here. Let me expand all that. I probably don't need you to be as big of a space as you are. So I'll bisect that so I have room over here for something later. In the meantime, what we could do is make this a science area later. Right now, I won't worry about it. And what are you going to be? For the vampire survivors, we'll do the castle door. Well, all the Digiverse stuff. Well, actually, Digiverse? Change of plan. We'll be putting the Digiverse stuff in its own room together, I think. So we'll do 2 of the sci-fi door things. Okay, so now what I need to do is go in here. And... yeah, so you only have the Angry Birds one. I'm putting it up manually because I'm tired of it constantly being weird about it. We can choose floors. And then let's go to the floors out here. Make that back into our normal floors, and we'll worry about that area back right there right now. Okay, so with that, all of this needs to start moving. Let's grab the Angry Bird stuff. It's a little Angry Bird section with the donation bin right in the middle of it. I might need to scoop back a little bit so there's room for the information plaques and decorations. But so you create one-way doors to force people to go through every exhibit instead of hallways. That's not a bad idea either. And there's certainly museums that are set up in that manner where it is just a thing where you are going to end up going through it all. Okay, so we're going to need to change your path. The tour setup. Boom, 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 boom. Total buzz is okay. Decoration is bad. Length is perfect. That's fine for right now, because I haven't moved the decorations in yet. Okay, and we got another block over here. Information plaques. Cool, and we've got more of these to move around. Okay. So let's see if we change our overview to this. So just making sure they don't have any special requirements. All right. And so with that, we can go ahead and just grab some more of the Angry Birds themed decorations. Okay, so all that's maxed out. So let's double check this. Yeah, so now it's 4.5 stars. And you are going to be for a digital expert. Nobody else. Okay. So that brings up the meat wizard stuff. Let's start getting meat wizard stuff placed all over the place. Okay. Same deal. We need a donation bin in here. Oh, not that. Grab a couple information boards. I'm gonna need to scooch this farther. I made it too tight. Scooch you over. Scooch you over. Scooch you over. Scooch you over. And I could actually see, like, breaking this room into, like, little separate pods. Okay, and you got this. We've got our Meat Wizard arcade machines. We want to bring those in here. Here, we can put those by the sides here. Why did yours thing go down? Weird. So let's go ahead real fast before we get too much further. I do like the idea, and I think about it, of not like making it into separate rooms, but like kind of making it into pockets for the different like subgenres of the Digi area, whatever it is. Because then what I could do is I could put grass in this area, that kind of thing. Okay, that'll be fine. Start grabbing all our Meat Wizard posters. Need to put the sword next to our arcade machine? Yeah, I can deal with that here in a minute. Okay. Grab some more of these. Now I'll have to check to see how we're doing on the rest of this. And we had one more banner over here. Okay, so let's see. Which ones aren't maxed out? What's your deal? Near a fantasy decoration. Alright, that's probably why this random barrel was here. Okay, and you want to be near a Meat Wizard interactive machine. Okay, you also want to be near one. Where the way you are. Okay, we'll just adjust this. Actually, can I put the machine like right here in the corner? Yeah, that'll make this less cursed. Cool. Yeah, but now we can just put all the Meat Wizard signs the whole front here. Be truly obnoxious about it. Cool. And with that, I'm going to make another tour location. Alright. This will be another one restricted only to digitals. Alright. And that leaves us with the Vampire Survivors section, which is going to be pretty lacking on stuff for the moment. And you want to be near a hanging pipe stellaro. Hanging pipe stellaro. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, it says the decoration, but I have no idea what that is right now. Alright, so let's go down here. I had apparently another piggy block I've already paid for, so let's just huck it in the corner here. Probably part of the Vampire Surprise. Yeah, that's the best I can come up with as well. Let's move you over here. Grab your donation, Ben. Move you right there. And we'll go ahead and put security stuff everywhere to make everyone paranoid. Alright, so we want to go ahead and get digital stuff going on. It's all piggy stuff and whatnot. So put some pixelated fires in all corners of the room. Type in the search. We can go all the way to here. Yeah, nothing that comes up with the Pipe Stellaro or whatever it is. Double check my spelling. Yeah, no, it's got pipe. It's probably something we don't have access yet that we have to earn. But in the meantime, we should get it to have enough of, that's again fantasy themed. And I want the piggy blocks or anything or the Meat Wizard stuff. It's fine. Got generic stuff here. I could potentially put some of the stuff here. Because there's the vampire theming to it. It's fine. We could just, for right now, lean a bit more on the fire. And I guess I'll just put 2 of these banners up here, it's fine. Okay, so now that that's sorted immediately, we can go here and at least paint this up to make more sense.
Fish as secret soggy aliens. We can only ask, how far does all this go? Who else? Walking, swimming, flying among us could actually be from space. Dogs, frogs, those people from the Orb Foundation. You know me, I'm saying everybody. Think about it.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
You have angry birds here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Got the pixelated grass here. So this one will go for the woods. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. And then last but not least, we can go over here and you'll be that. We can go to your wallpaper.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
And honestly, just to make it less cursed, I'll put the wall like that. Okay. So with that, we're starting to make our more money. We got that area figured out for right now. We will have more stuff to add for the Digiverse stuff, but we can worry about that when we get there. I've got plenty of room. We can keep expanding back there. Got the Seance stuff. So I can go ahead and get this out of here. So this is taking care of itself. We don't care about the school trip. We need a better poltergeist, the tiniest bit better wildlife. Provide Egg Hunter their guests with their dream, which I have no idea about that, and get the dwarves. Okay, so I think the answer here is we lean on the Vampire Survivor stuff more. Digirux, bravo, you seem to have no problem amassing treasure, and even surviving is going relatively well. If it's a collection of trinkets and trophies you're after, then I suppose you'll want to know more about relics. I dare say that relics are one thing more precious than garlic. No, that's not right, but they're certainly close. Yes, some relics from my world have unique artifacts and legendary powers. Does that sound like something you'd interest you? Okay, so we get garlic and something else, and then we have relics. If we were to try and do this, ooh, that's rough. 30-day edition. I mean, I'm not too worried about that. And this one, I don't know what that is, but it's another item I need to get a hold of. Stone mask needed to counter the dust curse. Let's go here. Now I can avoid this this problem here if we go and get our stuff. We can go ahead and replace. I'm gonna go ahead and use the first aid kit and go for it. We are high enough that the Reaper doesn't cause us problems.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Alright. And the museum continues to grow, which is always a good time.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
And how's our happiness going? Energy, toilet, and entertainment are still the things we're struggling with. So what we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to wait till I have a little bit more money. Then we take this bathroom, we're going to rotate it and put it against this wall, and we're going to expand it. I mean, honestly, the way I could approach it is we could potentially copy this room. It's interesting to me that's grayed out without saying any details as to why. But I could just copy that bathroom, shove it over there, and get rid of this. Is there any rooms I don't have? We have the gift shop, we have that, we have the analyst room. The wildlife welfare we don't need until we have wildlife. We have a cafeteria, and the habitat we don't need until we plan to have animals. Yeah, so we've got all the room types.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Meanwhile, we probably need another digital expert. Now we've got someone to restore stuff while we're out and about. Alright, we got an epic quality clover. So sure to improve your fortunes with this 4-leaf clover. Wearer increases expedition team total of luck by 10%.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
Alright. So that's both the rewards we can get here. So this does mean I am ultimately going to have to endure doing this one and just taking the hit to the chin. So if we get you where we have someone who's got more speed, we can prevent that one, so I don't have to worry about the injury. And, I need the level 2 version of that, so that's not going to help. So we can just go ahead and we'll grab the XP. If I go for the detailed one, the Reaper kills one of us. And I don't believe I can get high enough luck to prevent it. So I'll just have to go with the safe version.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
I'm not actually financially in trouble.
Educational merits are being inspected.
I might actually just straight up need...
Restore exhibit. You're the expert.
When I got more money, I might straight up just need another sales counter. The line's just getting too long. I need more staff, so let's go here. Our digital person. Okay, so you happen to be someone who wants to give tour guides. So this works out good. Because that's going to be your job now. You stay here and you do tours mostly.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
I have to wait for the money to come back in. Okay, so having a dedicated person who's going to stay behind on the digital group to do the tours and the repairs will be good. I genuinely need a lot more staff. We're on the point of needing another assistant. Oh, hey. I may not personally condone your latest endeavor, but I am professional and would never say that out loud, let alone put it in writing. Okay, so we got a small mountain flag and a mountain flag.
Word now from the search site in the Pointy Mountains, where the Bigfoot Foundation has endorsed the establishment and encouraged visitors from far and wide. And I'm sure they're still looking for the old curator. They can't have stopped looking. No.
Okay.
The expedition team have returned.
Congratulations, your museum has got the full support of the Bigfoot Foundation. The elders have agreed to commission an airship. Now we can welcome guests from all over 2 Point County. Do the unthinkable and draw a crowd to the peak of Pointy Mountains.
Thank you.
We're never been this close. Alright, hang on. We got a lot of stuff happening. Okay, so I need you to have Spirit Whispering too. You'll have Piloting too. There's a lot of training that needs to be done. Because our staff continues to grow.
Almost out of time. But first, I want to tie a bow on today's interplanetary proceedings. You ever seen a of the world? You know the ones. Well,
Okay.
where are we, my friends?
Grimoire. Pristine quality, unique. There's nothing quite like it. Restoration increases stack XP, but decreases energy. Oh, interesting. So basically, whoever works on this, they get
That's right.
they get a bunch of
We're
XP
in
to level up
space.
faster,
Aliens aren't just among
but
us.
they also
are us.
need to take a break.
Harrison Wolf, Planet Earth, signing off.
Start expedition. Rewards, setup, go. I need one who's got the speed to avoid death. Get that XP. Do not choose detailed. Yep, everything's good.
Staff training complete.
And then we could also go here. We don't have another person for the survivors thing. So I get back to fancy, which we've ignored for a long time. Oh, we finished your thing, didn't we? Your thing is done. To unlock this, I need a poltergeist room with 100. I need a wizard who has potion mastery 2. So I can put that away. So I got your thing done here. I need a free supernatural expert, which I don't have right now. And there's none available right now. Actually, there's still none available right now. Okay, so we're starting to fix all the digital stuff. Okay, all of our tours and that are doing pretty good. Yeah, so we need more digital experts. That's all falling into bad state of repair. In the meantime, I just realized we can send you out to start filling in regular, old, boring, early game things that we've utterly ignored. Which is the, You're maxed out, right? Yeah. There's no reason for me to do detailed. So we can start getting our artifacts for this segment of the museum. And just keep expanding our exhibits. Keep that money coming in. Meanwhile, let's look at the entertainment stuff we can get. So we have Relic River, which is prehistoric, I believe. The horses, King of the Ring, Gift Givers, Snake Slide. Oh, here we go.
There's a crate on the helipad.
Slingshot demo, which I believe is for the Angry Birds. Sharpen a top skeleton. Okay.
Safely. Also good news.
Traits. Intimidating deters criminal activity. You can put you down here.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
We've got you two there. You would like a hanging amber nearby.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Okay, we got that all marked up. Okay, and you want more decorations nearby you, which is totally fair. Alright. So we got some more entertainment stuff going. Provide 5 different guests the types their dream visits. Yeti, hiker, and child.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay, we got a Laurel. Which prevents the wearer from injury. Okay. You'll need to get that all sorted out in a minute. Yeah, and we're making like $25,000 a month now. So we're just making buku bucks. So keep leaning in on this to try and keep getting whatever we need here. It keeps trying to have me kill people. Alright. Oh, and you have enough now we can prevent the curse. Well, one of them. The illness, whatever it is. Okay. It'll be good with the rest of this, I think.
Is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Alright. Meanwhile, I can go here. You know, keep working on these skeletons.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
And how are we doing on additional experts? Because like I said, we're at a point we probably need another digital expert
Please join
to just
me in saying
handle a
farewell
bunch
to
of
the
these stuff going on.
expedition team. They may never come back.
Alright. So we still need more entertainment things. We have this endless backlog building up. Dandelion photo op. What are you for?
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Okay, we can get the ghost thing there going. Okay, and you want a layered rock decoration.
The expedition team have returned with a curse. I think you'll find they're dust blind.
I forgot to deal with the curse. Unlocked Great Dwarf. I'll deal with that just in a minute. Boost our ratings. Decoration-wise, yeah, so it just needs more decoration. So go ahead and bring you over here. Grab you and put you in front of here. Grab the amber and put it in front of here. I'll take care of that. Okay, we did get the stone mask. The wearer is able to lower expedition costs, but, quote, suffers, end quote, from increased salary expectations.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Alright, so what we're seeing here now is we do have a person or two with a curse.
That requires restoration.
For getting rid of our curse, we are going to have to take them to, I believe it's where the Nether area is. That there is a place there that can get rid of curses. Let's go check there, because it was down here on the left, right? Removes curses. Set up expedition. Autofill. Yeah, so it's just you. Sure.
Jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you
And
only wore
let's see.
once.
Got sci-fi stuff.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
And do we have another digital expert yet? Nope. And I could pay to basically guarantee myself a digital expert. Not that they'll be any good necessarily, but... Alright, so basically we've got the person who had the curse. We sent them off to get rid of it. They also get a little bit of XP. Let's go to our people. Get everyone their pay increases they want. Not seeing any training that needs to happen. Go to our experts real fast.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
So increase your stats. Increase your stats. There's your stats. Yep. All right. Now we can go here and grab another entertainment thing for the aquarium area, the tuna forks. They probably need to add a lot more decorations out here. Okay, so I got a bunch of money. Let's hop back over here. And we've got another one of these to discover. To unlock you, I must have display the Ars Gouda and complete a detailed expedition in the inlaid library. That's actually a very comical thing to set up. Because for those who missed the detailed one, I have to have a luck of 15. So I believe, actually, if we grab you... So you give me the speed to avoid an injury. That gives me a luck to avoid the Reaper and to get the extra money. And I can grab the first aid kit to prevent the injury. And that will cause me to get a curse. We can prevent the extra time with that. Oh, and not the tours person. Keep the tours person back. Alright. Okay, that should satisfy that, and we'll just eat a curse.
Workshop project complete. That's handy.
And then meanwhile, we'll go back to prehistoric.
The expedition team are departing now.
So we can keep getting the prehistoric exhibits done.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay, I'm going to slow down time a bit, and what we will probably do here is I'll get a poll going, because I said about halfway through stream I'd be just kind of seeing
Prevented from escaping.
what people want. So let's see, what are we doing now? Which what we'll do is we'll keep a 2-point museum on the list, so if people are just enjoying that, you just want more of this, we could do this. What else do I want to put on here? Because that's actually been the struggle, and I may not actually end up doing this poll, by the way. I might waffle on this. I'll probably spend the next, like, 10 minutes waffling about... Never mind, we won't worry about this. We'll just keep doing this. That may seem to be going to the fish area. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is we're trying to juggle a bunch of different things, so we're not getting... Oh, you mean not many people are going back here? Yeah, because they don't really have much of exhibits back here compared to everywhere else. There's nowhere near as much to draw people in. Alright. Just like this area. Okay. Yeah, so we've hit the summer on this map. So during the summer, that map becomes kind of a problem. So what we could do is go through here. Yeah, and you can still benefit from this. We can keep trying to get ourselves more and more stuff for the museum. Yeah, no, it's just been a kind of a thing. I vented a little bit about it earlier on stream, that there's a lot of games I'd be interested in playing, but right now, a whole bunch of them have like a major update coming very soon. And so it's kind of a bad time for me as a player or a content creator to play those games, because it's like if you were to start Project Zomboid knowing in like 1 week there's going to be a major update and you're probably going to want to just chuck your save. It demotivates you from wanting to play it right then. I've got a ton of games in that realm where it's like in the next month or so they've got an update coming. And that's been a little bit of a frustration. And there's a lot of like early access stuff where I kind of just don't want to deal with the early access thing right now. Like, I don't mind playing early access almost like it's a demo, but I don't want to commit to a run until it's like done so far as you can finish a playthrough of the game and actually have a satisfactory ending. Or effectively, if it never got an update again, it would at least be an enjoyable game. So I got a bunch of games in that realm. And otherwise, the other games I was like kind of looking at are the kind of stuff that when you commit to a run, you're committing to 100 hours of play or whatever. And I kept kind of going back and forth, having like decision paralysis. And then ultimately it's like, we'll do 2 point. I like 2 point. 2 point's good. Alright. We got the Ars Gouda. Restoration increases XP, but decreases food. But yeah, so it's just kind of a weird thing. With like how much is Alright, so you've unlocked the next map. Now you're making your way to the depraved depths of the nightmare that is my reality. You're finding some really good stuff. It's enough to make a retired adventurer want to go a walkabout. I know. I'll travel through the Digiverse to visit your world. I mean, you've done it. How hard can it be? Your museum doesn't scare Po Racho. I'm no stranger to the crowds and the horrifying monsters. Should be fine. Alright, but before we do that, we need to go to the Nether place, because we cursed one of our people again, so let's go ahead and fix that.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Near Santa Water. Exhibit. Santa Water.
Restoration. It really is a shambles.
Near the Pipe Strello. Near the Pipe Strello. Near the Pipe Strello.
Expedition is leaving now. Find
Near
a port
fantasy decoration. You need a little bit more decoration by you to be happy. Yeah, so you need like one more decoration thing here. We could honestly just go boom. Okay, so they're all decoration. Yeah, so need Santa Water exhibit. Interesting. Alright, we got tons and tons and tons and tons of these report things. Alright, so we also need to get back to working on the poltergeist stuff. That is completely stalled out because I've been juggling so many other things. Okay, so we got the curse gone.
Yes, should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Do we have a digital one here? All right, let's go ahead and request a digital expert. Meanwhile, we can go here. All right, so we got multiple ways to get MIAs. So I can counter you. To not have MIA, we need someone who's got speed. So it counters that. We can use this to counter the injury. And we need strength to overcome the Reaper, which I can't... Oh, that's going to actually be a tricky one. So this one causes MIA by speed, and that one causes an MIA by strength. So I definitely am going to need both. Yeah, no, I figured, Luxray. I'm assuming we get it from this area. Alright, so that's going to mean we actually need an adventure that's kind of a hybrid, where they've got multiple stats.
Interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Alright, bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom really fast, so I'm going to quickly do that, and I'll be back in just a minute, and thank you again for tuning in. Alright, and I am back. Yeah, no, I really enjoy 2 Point. For people who are like, oh yeah, you know, I played the other 2 Point games. Like, handily, I like all the 2 Point games. I think they're all great. But if we're putting here's like 2 Point Museum so far as the games, 2 Point Museum's up here. It is a massive step up. And I don't mean that in a bad way to the other games. I mean, genuinely, they definitely hit their stride on this game. I'm not sure which one I'd say would be my favorite outside. Maybe 2 Point Hospital would be my second favorite one.
I would not like to.
Hey, and 3 stars. 3-star museum. It was bad enough when you fled to the mountaintops, but to encourage others is encourageable. I may not be sure why, and no matter, but I am terribly displeased. Yay.
2 Point citizens are visiting the Pointy Mountains in unprecedented numbers. Guests are making the lengthy trek to the literally lofty museum, while the Yetis finally have a marquee attraction on their frosty doorstep. No treks for them. Now the shoe is on the other, less hairy foot.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please
All
say
right.
goodbye.
You've been promoted to Curator Class X. The Department of Culture rewards you with the following item: a golden information stand. Museums can now receive 9-star ratings.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
9-star ratings. All of my museums can now receive 9-star ratings. Thanks, man. That is a massive stretch goal.
The exhibit that requires restoration.
All of us Bigfoot Foundation are thrilled with your work. The elders want to entrust you with a secret location in the Bone Belt, a place where brave Yeti pioneers once traveled. Over time, the route has become too dangerous. No Yeti has made the trip in my lifetime. The elders have heard tell of your journey and believe you are capable. Yes, I am capable in sending someone else to put themselves in peril to discover your whatever. Your situation out there. Okay. This might be your next purchase. You've heard a few times that campus wasn't so good and they made massive improvements this one. Yeah, I enjoyed campus, but I would definitely say of the games, campus had a lot more shortcomings than the other ones. They experimented with ideas, and some of those ideas did not really pan out. But that's okay. It does seem like they learned a lot, because this one's been a massive improvement.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks. Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K.
Yeah, campus was alright. Like, I did enjoy it, but it was definitely not their strongest showing. Santa Water. Alright.
Who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked slowly through a dim, dark forest, I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily
Increases the happiness.
quiet, silent trees. Terrifying stuff indeed." Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label in the near future.
Alright, we're just gonna keep everyone training. Generally speaking, there's not really a reason to avoid training people. It does increase the cost of paying them. They'll ask for raises and all that. But broadly speaking, you need all those things to get access to better exhibits and all that anyways. Sorry. And so it just ends up being a big thing. Alright. Well, let's keep doing a balance of these things. So we got you. You need to be the game person to get that knocked away. So we can use the holy water to cancel that one. Or we can just use this. Yeah, and to do that, I'm gonna have to level up my characters to make someone who has strength and agility, which is gonna be a whole interesting thing. Alright, so go ahead and get that out there to keep giving me items.
You're now a little
And then let's check on here. They mentioned a hidden area on this map. A pin to unlock. Receive $30,000 for the frozen finds. I see. So let's check here. So rewards. I guess we just keep working on the frozen finds for now. We can cancel the injury. And keep exploring.
expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Hates litter.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
Who dared litter anywhere nearby any of my exhibits? Near can. Oh, right. We had we had these decorations over here, and I moved them when I put the wall there. Do you want a candle decoration?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. Rest in a specific piece of furniture popular with the dreamy and deceased. Increases vampire guest visit duration, gives bonus buzz to +5 to vampire guests. Alright. Near any digital exhibit. Are you not digital exhibits? Oh, you're considered fantasy.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
All right. Thirst develops faster, donates litter to the floor.
Exhibit.
Why would the digital expert I find be like the worst imaginable person? So let's go ahead and chuck you in the bin, chuck you in the bin. Okay, and we can go to keeping the vampire survivor stuff going. Prevent that. Prevent this. How does our warrior do? The warrior's got 6 dexterity. So, if we can get our warrior just a level or 2, we can probably get that last little bit of dexterity to cancel that out. And then we'd be able to prevent all of that. And then we could use you to prevent the injury.
Join me in saying farewell to the expert. They may never come back.
Alright, how are we doing on our experts? So you. Okay, perfect. You're hired. You're anything but awful, and you happen to be good at restoring things. You are exactly what I needed in this moment. Alright. Yeah, no, vampires have actually been in the game since, the supernatural, like from the very beginning, the supernatural thing there. Alright, so let's go ahead and place the exhibit into being recycled.
Thank you.
Now I can take you back over here. Trying to get the... Yep, there we go. Trying to get the beehive at a pristine quality.
May be exhausting.
We're at only 3 stars out of 9 for this place. The fact that it's like, hey, you leveled up. By the way, every single one of your museums can level up yet again. You're like, but really, when does it stop? When does it stop, game?
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Entertainment boost. Knowledge boost. Great Gospel. A tome reveals an open page beyond the end. Breaks our hero's limits. So people who restore this gain XP, but have to really use the toilet. So we're starting to get to the point where it's breaking containment. What they'll probably do is back here, make this into more vampire survivor space. All right. Okay.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
We got a mechanic here. While we wait, we can grab the roller, floors.
Let's go live
Digital.
to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Hello, Haley! You've joined me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make its owner invincible. It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I've got it! The Spear of Ultimate Power is mine! Keep that security team away from me, or I'll...
Well, take another frozen person and destroy them for research, as we apparently do now. So if you would not mind giving me a better quality, that would be lovely. Yeah, but that's now maxed out, so there's no reason to do the
Monty
longer
for
one.
now.
Okay, and we got Spinach. Raise the hero's strength across realities far wide digitized. Okay. The wearer increases the strength of your team by 10%.
Newfound powers
I don't
interrupted the
think a
signal.
10% bump to strength would be
try to
enough to make
rejoin
it so
him.
we can take out
Straight
the
after
Reaper with what we've got. Okay, another point analysis. While we are looking through these,
Staff promoted,
we can get our money.
but still.
Let's go and check on our experts here. See if any of them... None of them are ready to level up, unfortunately, because it'd be you who'd be the most likely one. That's fine. So let's keep going back again and again. So they've got all the stuff here at a crappy quality. What about here? Got those at a crappy quality. So while we're leveling people up, we can work on this. Then we can go to the detailed, prevent that from happening. I'm just going to endure the illness thing, because we can get our people better from that.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you
Alright, so what we're going to end up needing to do is leveling up our rogue and giving them strength, or our barbarian and giving them dexterity. Both which are going to take a little bit of time, unfortunately. Alright, so that's not good enough. I'm trying to get that beehive of a top quality. Oh, you can go a level higher. Never mind. Detailed still serves a purpose. We're also just leveling up our prehistoric people, because I am going to need that higher level for... I'm assuming the area we're going to go in at the end there is going to require a pretty high level prehistoric person or two. We can also probably do, and I know I'm going to regret this. Are we able to get our third helipad now? Because it helps you bring stuff in to have the extra helipad, but on the downside, it is very much an overwhelming thing when you got that many people going in and out all the time. Alright, so you got that going there. We still need to be working on the stuff over here to get better spirits. We've already got a peasant. We got pristine of those. We can get more cursed objects. Cheese Ball Legend. But that requires another supernatural expert. Let's just work on getting these right now to level up our people more. Okay, there's no reason to do that. Okay, so we're going to need another supernatural expert. Increase the children entertainment. Good enough for me. Welcome aboard.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay. But yeah, so as you can see, this can get a little tough to manage this much. Because we will end up just like repeating and repeating and repeating kind of thing.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same
Oh, before I forget.
treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Okay. So he basically made a much bigger bathroom over here, and then got rid of the little tiny bathroom. I'll probably end up needing to move those bathrooms around a bit more than we have, but I could worry about that when we get there. Meanwhile, let's grab the tile here. There we go. Oh. Right, because this was
Aren't you capable?
different before. Okay. So we got a crate here. We got a faulty phone. Which is another one of the exhibits for over here. Cursed
The
items.
expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone's been bitten by a bat.
We're gonna send you back out, and I understand they're gonna take my money. That's fine. Alright, so we got a pristine quality clover. Let's go to this clover.
Announcement.
We can pick up that
Storage
exhibit.
has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We can choose a staff member to have this. For right now, you can have it. And then grab the one from my inventory. Wait, was that a different one? Oh, you want to be by the book, this book. Okay, so grab you, bring you over here, grab you. Okay.
Analysis complete.
Dust
Learn
deterrent.
anything good?
And then you're going to be going back out to deal with stuff here. And actually, in this case, I do want this one to level up, because once they get another Potion Master, we can go and get a new area. We'll tell them just to take it safe on this one. We're gonna need another entertainment building. What do we do for our next entertainment building? We got the Relic River. That'll be over here, which I don't really need one in that area, but we're just gonna go ahead and deal with it.
Assistant. You work in retail now.
Alright.
Are there any more?
I don't need that. Send to inventory.
The dry
I need the
Yeah.
beehive.
The dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No, I don't think so.
So if you don't mind giving me what I actually need, I'd much appreciate it. Are you complaining about wanting food while actively holding food?
May be exhausting.
Okay. We're probably not going to be too far from... Yeah, so you got people wanting drinks and all that. It's probably time we added a couple more options for food and drink. So let's go ahead and go way down here. We get the slushy kiosk. We can get a hot dog kiosk. And put some indoor picnic benches with umbrellas.
That's handy.
And let's get some trash cans. And with that, we'll need more assistance. So let's go ahead and grab a couple of those. Are you any good? Improves training speed. Done. And let's grab another one if we have another one that's decent. Thirst develops faster. Nope. Coffee increases happiness. Sure. And then you can have customer service. Okay, and this is the one going from the ghost area. So we got not good enough haunted doll. Well, we'll place that exhibit, but we want a better haunted doll.
Currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Restoration required on exhibit.
You want to be near a catacomb wall. All right. I believe that is a better version of the garlic that I already have. It is. Let's grab you. Okay. So let's find one of our other people who go on these things. Well, we keep sending... I don't remember who we were sending out. Yeah, like, it's a little unclear always on who should be getting those things. I'm sure I could take the time to figure out exactly... So we got you. Are the other ones already away? Is that what's going on? Why I'm not seeing them listed? That's probably exactly what's up. Oh, there you are. You can have the garlic. So let's meanwhile grab this garlic and shove it back here.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Alright, so we need you. We continue to level up our ghost people. And grab you. We continue working on trying to get the better exhibits. Alright, so if I switch you out with you, because you have the garlic, that prevents both of those from being a problem. Oh, and you're injured right now. I mean, I don't really care about that. That's fine. We can just take the extra days.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
All right. We got people there. The next thing we can actually do is for food and all that. There's a pair of water fountains. Oh, I have that turned the wrong way. We'll add a coffee kiosk over here.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay. Now we can go over here to more food options.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
And let's go ahead and put all the vending machines up against the wall here.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay. So get a bunch of that going on. So museum's slowly coming together, getting a lot nicer. And we keep looking around and seeing people complaining about food and all that. I probably just need to get into our cafeteria way up here.
Welcome back.
Okay, I already have one of those.
We're still
If I'm
trying
not
to get
mistaken, I
hold
have
of
literally that
Monty,
one
but,
already
while
in
we
the max
wait,
quality.
Here's an exclusive peek at the new series that claims to cast new light on ETs.
Millennia ago, they came to Earth to help.
Alright, so let's go ahead and keep leveling them up.
Now they're back, and this time.
Finally. Okay, cool. So that's one we've been waiting on for a little while. Let's go ahead and grab you.
Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical
And chuck you in
professionals
there.
are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
Cool. So with that, we've actually got the previous cold zone there. So let's go up to this next cold zone. And there's actually something I haven't found. Oh, it literally says frozen finds. I missed that as a big thing. The setup expedition. Cool. Our people are just already capable of doing this one just fine. So we'll keep working on that.
Sounds like essential viewing. After this, with an update from Monty.
Alright, we're still bringing stuff in from frozen finds.
Promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Let's check in our staff, see if anyone's ready for training. You can be trained to be better at
Have returned with something special.
fixing our artifacts and all that. You can get our level in survival.
Attention.
You can get customer service.
Now, please say goodbye. And
What I'm looking for is we had one of our people is getting close to leveling. It's the potion person. When the person who... Yeah, this one. Once this person levels up one more time, we can get that second level in potion. That'll open up a big area that we're missing. Okay. Alright, Expedition Dilemma. A ghost is bothering the team. Trying to pinch the exhibit. Scared away, reason with it, ask for help. I'm gonna ask for help. I figure reason with it is probably the right answer, but ask for help. The artifact disappears, the team is distraught only to find its prize back at the helicopter and immaculate restored. Spooky.
complete. Don't let it go to your head.
I already have that one in pristine quality.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Let's see, who else is going to get luck? Because luck really only applies with, like, the fantasy stuff and all that.
Attention. The expedition
Sure.
team have returned. Good for them.
Now we could send you back out to once again try and get the garlic. And we can change you out for you. Cancel that. And we can handle the Reaper with that one too, but I can't afford it because I haven't waited for my might to recover. We've just been sending people out aggressively. Okay, that's fine. We'll give it a moment for the might to recover. We already have one.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
So with that, we'll just keep recycling the things and getting our bonus stuff. It's fine.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay. Yeah, so that's just gonna happen in time. If we get anything else wildlife-wise, that'll push us over the top there. The provide egg hunter guess the dream visit.
Collective knowledge
I
has
haven't seen what we
increased.
do with that.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay. And grab the next thing. I'm just gonna give our money a chance to recover for a minute. Alright. Sweet, that's what we needed. So once that training happens, we can go and get to our new area.
Expedition complete. Fetch the
Alright.
crowbar.
A frozen Mondo Mono Beast. Cool, I hate it. Near any prehistoric decoration. So yeah, you just need more decorations. That's fair. Alright.
Museum staff promoted.
Okay, so that's another
Capable.
frozen exhibit in there. Okay, so I think we go to the frozen exhibit again next. Okay, so someone has to show up with the pilot stuff. There we go. Because MIA is something you don't want to do. Alright. And we still have fossils to put together, skeletons that are unfinished. Can actually get that probably go. Actually, can I get that going? That was down here. Yeah, that works.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that
They've got more money there. I'm guessing you haven't gotten... Yes, we're still waiting on the training on the potion thing. And we could send the rogue to prevent those. And we can get the XP.
expedition team leaving
Alright,
for
got 3 more going back out.
They may be sometime.
Okay, can I put down a second one of the injury machines? Yep.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay. So we're working on repairing these things and getting them upgraded. It's
Please
fine.
welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Okay. So we got that one farther along. I gotta wait for this thing to be installed. Because we're getting enough injuries now, I need to have them like regularly going in there and just like be able to cover
we're
that.
Back and almost out of time. Good news, we've managed to get Monty back on the line. Monty, how's it going against the security team?
Not well.
Oh, use the spear, Monty.
They've got the spear now. Oh, please. Not the face. Not the face.
Well, there you have it. The spear of ultimate power. Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be.
Okay. So we can go here, go to that, do this. And we're just getting those skeletons built out.
I've been Haley Von Trowell, and together, we've been digging deeper.
Alright. We got the Snowy Hollow Skeleton.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Okay, you want just more decorations.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay. So continue to expand our frozen areas. You can slide that out of the way. You're working on this. Getting pretty close on the donations to being able to get that objective done, which will allow me to get to the new area that's supposed to be really dangerous. Meanwhile, I can go back up here to this area to keep completing that skeleton. Yeah, so you need to be a pilot.
expedition team leaving for thorough
And garlic. Give me garlic.
investigation. They may be some time.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Returning from Bone Belt.
just get out of here. I've already got like 2 of them as equipment. Alright, so this one, I've already got a bunch of as well. We're just kind of rotating through, trying to get these exhibits we're working on done. And just analyzing a bunch of this to get all our little upgrades that boost a bunch of stuff. So still getting use out of it.
Announcement.
We get some money back, and then we get a perk each time we do these. And then more information for some of the ones that are always there. So let's go here. There's a buzz boost. Unlocked Archwise Rise. Okay. This is the one I needed the potion expert for. They give me workshop projects and mythical gear. So I need someone with really high intelligence. Oh, and they have to have the potion thing. Interesting. Alright, well, let's quickly check. I probably could just straight up give that person
Security are operating in this area. It's a
the
bit
skill. So let's
tense.
go ahead and get you your last level in analysis.
Expedition team returning from
I'll deal with that in a moment. Get you another level in survival skills. And we're good there. So what I want to do now is, one, I gotta boost their pay for everyone. But also, let's go to our experts here. So you upgrade, have some more intelligence. You don't have the ability to upgrade yet. You don't have the ability to upgrade yet. You upgrade your luck. You upgrade your intelligence. Yeah, you need like one more intelligence to...
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Yeah, you need one more intelligence to be able to take that on. We got ourselves a new wall decoration. Yeah, because we're trying to get the rest of the other skeleton. Alright, and that's one we'll process. Okay, so let's go over here. So we want to keep getting this skeleton. You still need to be the one at the pilot thing. XP, detailed, go for it. Go to you. And we'll still want to get this rest of this skeleton here, which I apparently cannot do because I do not have an available expert. Let's go check on... Okay, so that way I can get enough. Yeah, so we get more XP from that. And best quested. So this actually covers all our needs there. If we go to detailed, it's utterly fine. We can go ahead and give ourselves the XP boost as well. Start doing that.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Alright. I'm not actually facing bankruptcy. We also still need to get people going for the poltergeist still. I lost track. I'm juggling too many things and trying to do too many things at once.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's okay. Alright, you finished that. Oh, no, never mind. There's something in there. What about bringing more people on? Tour guide increases happiness. Accelerates recovery from injuries. Sure. So that'll give me another person I can potentially throw at some of these missions. Alright, so with that in mind, let's go back over here. Have you start working on that. We just keep rotating people through.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Alright, so we do have it where I'm not actually in trouble. Stop complaining. Alright. Temperature at record low. The crew's shoes have already burst from the cold, but staying much longer will... let's see. But staying much longer... Okay, so... we can't fix it. Let's fix the boots. Helicopter took damage. We did gain XP. Which, that's fine. If the helicopter takes damage, it just means I won't be able to send out an expedition for like a couple of in-game days, which is literally like a minute or two. So it's kind of a big old nothing burger since money is starting to be the limiter because I keep spending it so aggressively.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Now it's happiness. So the big need is toilet right now. Wizard's Chat. The most gregarious headgear in the realm can talk its way out of a manner of pickles and ensures there's always a voice in your head. Allows the wearer to spread wizardy wisdom to those in earshot. I don't know what that does. Okay. I guess that would just give you, like, really high knowledge. Regardless, it's an exhibit.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
You need to be near a fantasy double banner.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Alright. Well, at least I did get another piece of the cross statue thing that we're working on. And cannot for the life of me get it to give me the other one. Alright. So keep working on this. So we need the pilot to avoid that. We'll need to use the first aid. I'm not actually in financial trouble. It's just timing.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, we can put entertainment on that one. Okay. Right, and I was gonna hire another security guard because they were complaining about us not actually getting the donation bins handled. So, security guard. Sure, you want to just do it for discount salary? I can get behind that. And I'm going to give you athletics, so you can hopefully deal with that faster.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Such a weird commercial. I do not want to sell my thing. It's just an in-game commercial, for like a cologne or whatever. I could see some silly cologne having the slogan go from funky to hunky, and just everyone kind of going like this and rolling their eyes. Alright, so we did unlock the last area that we need to go up here and complete an expedition of. That should give us our next star. We're waiting till everyone gets back so we have the best chances of getting that done without horrific death. Alright, what do we get here? Hey! Got a Frozen Mondo Mono Beast. Of pristine quality, which means we're grabbing you, and your servers are no longer needed here. You get disintegrated in the analyzing machine. Alright, we also had multiple things to be able to use in a bunch of these machines. So there's the bandage thing. Where's my security room? We can do security signal boost next there.
It's complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Alright, so what's it take to do this place? I imagine this place is going to be terrible. Okay, so we need a pilot of level 2 or more. That's the pilot. So we can avoid MIA. If we get someone with athletics 2, we can prevent the injury. That'll take care of that. And we get with someone with survival 2, that cancels that. I would need survival and analysis too. So it's an either or, I can't handle both. So the snow delay, don't care about that. We can add this and XP. It's 35,000, I can't afford it right now. But yeah, we could definitely do that.
Announcement. Our collection.
Forgot what the garlic does. So the garlic is not something we want to be wearing all the time. Wait, staff outfit? Oh, interesting. That's fine. Alright, we got some money. Let's go ahead and send them on their way to do this. Alright, so again, you could be that one. You're fine with whatever. I need you to have the pilot. Okay, so let's go for the analysis, because injury is worse than delay. XP, detailed, get out of here. And that'll complete this objective.
Well done, you.
And then when we get more money, we'll start working on the poltergeist thing again, because I
Expedition team,
forgot we were even working on that at all.
investigation. They may be sometime.
Okay. I'm not actually in money problems. It's like, you got a monthly profit of 10,000. You're facing bankruptcy.
Analysis complete.
Excuse me?
Learn anything good?
It sounds like these things directly conflict statement-wise, that we are profitable and going into bankruptcy. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so the only things we have are more camera stuff. All right. Yeah, so we want to keep building out all the stuff out here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with
The more we complete these items, the more manageable the list becomes. And broadly speaking, it means you've got more stuff sorted out. That we're probably not gonna have to worry about too many more unlocks. That's fine. That's because I'm just sending so many expensive expeditions out. All of our botany stuff is good. That's good. That's good. But I believe, when we go to the Shag Summit, I believe that will give us another star. And then on top of that, we'll have whatever we find up there to continue to build out our cold exhibit here. And I've got all these half-filled areas we want to start getting sorted.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Meanwhile, let's check on our training stuff. There's our raises. Okay. So that's going to take several levels for that to matter. I'm going to take the 20, just have a nice rounded number. What I'm probably going to need to do is actually use the items, which I've been putting off. So we can go to the Vampire Survivors, set it to do details in the last area, and then put in an item to give us a boost to dexterity or strength, because I think I've got those potions from way earlier.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
There is so much traffic in this area. Yeah, one thing I'd probably do is once we expand the museum again, I'll put like another cafeteria like right up here or something. Okay, so doing one of the summit ones takes a hot minute.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay. Alright, and that'll finish this up.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract.
Alright. Ice crystal. Water, but colder, and much, much cooler. Guest special. Gives a bonus +5 to Yeti and Elder Yeti. Magnificent. Most Yetis have only ever seen drawings of these crystals. The Elder Yetis will want to see it at once. Okay, you gained a level. There you go. Alright, so we need to provide an Elder Yeti. Average guest environment above 90%. Ya jerk. What's your deal? Why are you not maxed? Needs to be near a prehistoric hide. Which means I need more prehistoric stuff. Okay. So run a tour containing an ice crystal exhibit with a 4 rating or higher. Alright, so that means I need to have a tour going through here. Confirm.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What What a great place to work. Welcome to the...
Alright. And we gotta pay for that.
What else?
Average guest environment 90%. Can I see the environment score? Exhibit decoration. Happiness, energy, food, drink, stay, entertainment. So, I honestly think... So part of the problem's over here. We got a little bit of an issue over here.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Alright, so we need more decorations up here. There we go. Okay, so those are all maxed, those are all maxed, those are all maxed. These are all maxed. You're all maxed. These have really terrible ratings. We have a general museum stuff. There we go.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
There's some I can hang on the ceiling. No. That's gonna be hard to get that decor score high enough. Spring chocolate banner. Yep.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Just doing what we can over in this spot. Put a pair of weird light posts here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth, swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio towards waters new and good sounding. Why don't you do something useful and listen to this next delightful tune?
Okay, so I'm just overdoing it with the banners because I don't know what else to decorate that with. Alright, so we got that area done. We got this all satisfied. This is mostly good. We got this one over here. Needs a little bit in the botany area. So we can go ahead and just chuck a banner right there, and that'll do it. The cold stuff's all good. We have the prehistoric stuff needs a little bit more something. We can go ahead and put the floor decorations that we're putting in front of all those attractions.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, so it's officially jumped it over 97%. Let's go ahead and put an amber, though, on either side of it. Okay, so all we have to do now is wait for one of the elders to come through and have a perfect visit, and then that should fix that stuff. Okay. Well, that took a whole bunch of work. Something else got done and I lost track of what it was, but that's okay. So we want to get the poltergeist thing going, as I'm sitting on a giant mountain of cash now. So let's see. Cheese Ball Legend. Right, and this is where we can get the Knights and Lord Dennis Blackguard. If we switch you, security guard with that, we can prevent that. Then we can cancel the injury with this. And that'll work.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
And then we'll be able to make probably a bigger room for the knights and all that.
Farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
We'll start by taking the existing room. And plunging it down. Are you still good? Yes. Cool. Alright. In the meantime, let's get you back to working on fantasy things. Yeah, so you're missing a workshop project. And you're good with that. We can go back over here. Right, we have a rare quality one. And that's the only one there, so we can actually get a better version of it. Yeah, so it's you. They'll send them all out.
Board are reminded that they're not all that.
So I can hopefully get a pristine quality about that one.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, we don't care about the health inspection. We're waiting for the Elder to come through. We got the Blackguard's Blade, a unique item. There's nothing else like it in the world. Ah. So I want to go back there. And go to you. Okay, so we got the survival one. We get the observant one. Prevent injury, detailed. Yeah, we're getting close to max level.
Promoted. You're now a little better.
Because I'm imagining we get the Blackguard Knights. That'll probably be a Poltergeist room worth 100. Okay, I do see that we've got bins getting full, so let's go ahead and get ourselves another security guard. Faster training speed. I'll set you up to also be able to do cameras. You'll be able to catch ghosts, happy thoughts. Make sure everyone's got their training queued up. You give tours. And we captured a criminal. None of our stuff do we care about. Yeah, we got another bin that's full.
Stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Yeah, so we're hitting a point that my security can't quite keep up. This is the point where you'd start worrying about zoning if you want to be extra efficient. You don't have to. Like, you'll notice I'm very profitable as is. So you can get away with just being like, just throw more security at it. You can certainly zone and then prioritize jobs to give people with the aerodynamics traits so they can run faster. And then make them deal with the bins since they can get between them quicker.
Now that's
Intelligence potion.
keeping.
So we got the new project. Lord Dennis Blackguard. The title Lord Blackguard has been passed down for generations along the family motto, Huzzah! The reigning Blackguard is Dennis. Great, great, great nephew. How nice. Alright. I'm going to place you in your exhibit. Here at maximum immersion. Your Dark Ages. And that opens our new map up here. Okay. So we need 40 injury, or 40 strength to prevent injury there. That is a crap ton of stats. Schedule 1 had an update today. Is it a very significant update, or did they just like add another drug category and that's about it? Alright. Yeah, so we need some absurd stats.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
Because I kind of made the comment a bunch of times that I'm pretty tired of early access. So if it's like really meaningful, sure. Otherwise, I'm just gonna let it sit until it's, you know, more done.
Expeditions may be exhausting.
0.45, that doesn't tell me anything. Like, I don't care about the number, I care about the features. Like, is it a substantial update, or is it just like, yeah, we added one more drug, one more building? Because I know they wanted to have, like, you would have competition, the mob, and all that kind of stuff happening as well, eventually. So I'd rather wait till it's more baked. Decent? Alright, Schedule 1. What does it actually say the update contains? Addition. They added a gun that's pretty relevant, a slightly larger sprinkler, automatic reorder, which is nice,
And
a
now
reticle
for
on ranged
Angry
weapons.
Answers, where I help you, the listener, to my own
da-da-da.
personal amusement. This one is from Minnie.
Yeah, no, it's not a
in
big update.
Noblestead. Did
Like,
I
really,
get
the only things they've
I
added is they added a weapon that
planted
doesn't
two
matter,
blue
a big
buffoons in my
sprinkler,
garden.
and then some
Both have got all
minor quality of life.
slimy. What could I do to stop them
Not
from
bad
dying?
mouthing it, but I don't think that
It
warrants
Mindy.
me playing again.
That
It doesn't, like, it
flower
won't
is
change any
known
of
to
what I'm doing in the
thrive
game. It'll just give me
jungles,
like one other
rainforests,
building.
and other such
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't run into much of bug fixes problems. I'm not saying it's a bad update, to be clear, but for me to look at the game again to reconsider it or whatever, I'd be looking for a content update, something that gives me something interesting to do in the game that wasn't a possibility before, yada yada. That's more of a quality of life, bug fixes, that kind of deal. We got the Spirit of a Goblin. Okay.
Expedition team have returned with an illness.
Yep, no, I gotcha.
Someone has a case of
Yeah, this isn't, I
rage.
hope I didn't come across, like, complaining about it or anything. But,
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
alright, so let's go ahead and drop the goblin in here. %0 immersion. Just because they're dead doesn't mean spirits are all alike. Okay, what do you want? You want natural decor. You do a natural decor room. We'll want to sell all of this stuff then. Okay, so you want an antique bookcase. And otherwise you want nature decor. Let's go in here. So first, antique bookcase. Will probably be under here. And then you want nature. Okay, that won't fit in there. And how are you? And you'll be happy with that.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Alright, so you take the incredibly rare artifact that like none of them seen for generations. And we're going to destroy it to research it. As you do. Okay. We'll keep trying to get the better versions of it. So once again, I need to override it to say, hey, that means people died, don't do that. We want to go here and give that so people don't take an injury. Don't take an injury. And XP and all details, get out of here.
Team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Alright, looks like you got multiple things that need assistance that are not available. We got another snack table there to help them out. All right.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So your entertainment is crashing. Did I miss giving you an entertainment item in this room? Theme. What about entertainment? So nature stuff. Wild bed provides entertainment. Wild meditation spot. Okay, in this case, delete that. Does the bookcase not provide entertainment? Let's make sure that bookcase actually provides entertainment. It does. Maybe you weren't able to reach it?
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Okay, that should help. Because the entertainment was crashing, which was upsetting him.
Learn anything good?
If we let that happen, they'll start breaking out again and again. Alright, we got a wide match perch, which is the camera thing. Alright. So we've got another one going up to the mountains. We gotta wait for money to come in. But otherwise, things are good there.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead.
Alright. So we got that taken care of. Yeah, that's not the one we wanted. Where was... Oh, was it in, not there. Fantasy? Yes, that's where we got this one. Right, so we could just keep going for a better quality goblin. Which wouldn't be the worst use of our time. Because people will be leveling up. Then it's some ridiculously high stats required.
Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn.
Too much litter. Can I see where you all are being hooligans who are leaving litter?
Have to turn it on.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
I think it's just honestly we need maintenance people. Okay, I'll make you move fast. There seems to be no end to the snowfall, which has formed an icy barrier that makes your route impassable. Or does it? Slide down survey skills. Anything that requires the skills is usually a thing. Your survey specialist spots an alternate route and the crew slide their way to safety, relieved they had nothing to do with a big block of ice. Shortens the expedition and improves morale. Okay. Immunity to snakebite entertains nearby guests. Immune to injuries. Alright, so we got a couple new staff members to hopefully catch up on all that litter. Okay, and you will get to be better at being a tour guide. Continue to give out raises and watch my money get worse and worse. Hey, you actually got to the point where you can't get more marketing, right? Yeah, so you've reached the max level of marketing. That's fine. We'll give you aerodynamics.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Alright, so it's telling me that... Ah, I see. So you're too far away from a information stand. We're probably pushing our luck on this as well. We got a bunch of staff members all leveling up at the same time. Okay. Alright, so... You handle the camera room, and we can't level that up farther. Yeah, so that's while we're on foot, which we're not going to be on foot any more than we need to. We can boost our happiness, and we can boost our movement speed. Probably boost the happiness, since they're just going to be sitting in that back room on the camera anyways.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, so the average guest environment has dropped below 90% again. Which is probably boiling down to all of the litter. Which you've already been grabbing people to try and deal with. Send to inventory, and you're what quality? Sorry, Goblin. But your spirit's gonna stop existing here in a moment. There you go, buddy. Welcome, other Goblin. Want to share your room with an epic quality spirit or higher.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
Well, you're probably not gonna get that. Okay, that's a worse quality than we already have. Right, you were over here. And we'll need more money and all that, so we can get more stuff happening. And we're seeing this percent come up just from the janitors and all that cleaning up. Yep, so it's now back over 90. So we're just waiting for a
Congratulations to
Yeti
our
Elder to have a
Star
dream
member.
visit.
Now, get back to work.
All right. Okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Easy fixture. There you go. And to go back to the peak to try and get another chance of getting a goblin, I need 35,000. We're trying to get an epic quality, because I'm assuming that'll be a pretty good one for us. But we should continue to work on getting more of the frozen stuff and all that, because there's a pretty good chance this Yeti thing is going to keep making us get those. Well, unfortunately, you're not a good quality.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. Many of our most interesting and certainly our oldest artifacts have existed for some time. As many of you know, I have a penchant for antiques, and so here are a few free and timeless tips. Always ensure authentication. A dim, dear friend of mine believed they had purchased Margaret Fitzpocket's original easel. When I spotted it was made of plywood, I let them down gently, soft like the wood on that knockoff easel.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
Alright.
We stopped them, obviously.
Cool. And we got a decoration perk there. Okay. Now goes the happiness stuff. Energy and toilet and entertainment are all still struggling. Which I'm surprised the toilet's such a problem, because we got the toilet here, we got another big giant bathroom right between here. So like the door here goes right there, that one goes right there, and this one goes right there. This is like the entrance exit way. I could see people way over here being unhappy about toilet,
Feeling hungry and
but
distressed.
also
Should try being
there's
fed.
not a whole lot of people over there. It's not a capacity on the toilets. So not sure what any of that's all about. Alright.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, so we only have high alert now. Oh. Force Army. This is typically a stage in which I'm dumbfounded and stupid furious about whatever philanthropic nonsense you're up to. But not this time. This time, it's almost over. Cool.
News now that the Yeti Elders are said to be visiting the Mountain Museum, with rumours swirling of a special exhibit that could be on display soon. Still no word on the location of the old curator. Remember them? This story has well and truly gotten away from us. I've been Hayley Von Trowel, and this is 2-Point Radio.
The Yeti Elders are very thankful to see the Ice Crystal again. You've done a great deal for us, and we feel we must repay you in some way. We'd like to start by making you an honorary member of the Bigfoot Foundation. The elders have also asked that they give you this gift to mark the occasion. Thank you again.
What a great place to
Well, isn't that thoughtful of them? Against all odds, you've really built an exquisite museum on top of a mountain. It's just a shame we never found the old curator. Let's melt away our sorrows by thawing your gift from the Bigfoot Foundation and seeing what's inside. That's what I thought, is that it would end up being the Elder. Or not the Elder, the former Curator. Frozen gift. I don't want to thaw that. That looks like a perfect exhibit to keep cold and contained forever. And it wants to be near a heater. That's fine.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, so we're deliberately ruining this so that it thaws out, because clearly that's going to be the previous curator. Meanwhile, let's go back over to this nonsense, because I want a top quality ice crystal.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Yeah, and they've locked it behind the star, which was clearly going to happen when it's like, okay, very clearly this is
Please be mindful.
the story of the previous curator. For those who missed the setup of this game,
Slippery.
the idea with... Why are you unhappy? The idea with the game was that, you ultimately... Is that not entertainment here? No. The idea behind the game is that the previous curator's gone missing, so they bring you on to take care of things and all that. Provides entertainment. Go entertain yourself.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Go. Blimey, how long was I out for? I'm Darwood Charleston, curator of 2 Point Museum. And who might you be? I see. I see? I see. Well, changes things somewhat. As you've skipped ahead, saved the day, and almost completed culture, I better join in for a quick victory lap to help you reach the greatest peak of your career. Onwards and upwards. Darwin Charleston, leading expert, leveled up to rank 15 and has gained a new training slot. Gotcha, so it gave me a free person.
Write in and complain about my
I need you
recent
to
segment
do your
about
entertainment.
pop star Jasmine Odyssey. You see, while I would just love to apologize for my past
Oh, thank
follies
goodness.
and take accountability for the alleged audio, I don't really remember what I said, and so say sorry. Anyway, I'm glad we cleared that up. Join me again next time, and we'll rewrite some more history.
Hates litter. That's fine. You'll get that sorted.
Announcement. A frozen exhibit has melted, diluting the experience. Warning, frozen exhibits are de-thawing unintentionally. That's all.
Okay. So it gave us a new staff member. So let's go figure that out. Yeah, so we got you. Immune to MIA events. Counters icy expedition events. Alright. So let's give you multiple levels in survival training, and all that. So you want us to have a training satisfaction above 70% and guest 25 with a knowledge of 400 and reach museum level 47. Which you reach museum level 47 by just making the museum better. I did notice that Blackguard wants to have another knight with him. Let's go ahead and deal with that. So we'll want to put you here to cancel that. That's fine, and we can do the first aid to prevent this issue. Actually, you're no, you're not maxed out. So you work on that. Meanwhile, you can go in here, and we'll want to expand some of our other stuff. So we can circle back to this. We're still missing the better garlic. So I want you to deal with that, so we can eventually take that garlic off of you. If we switch you out for you, I get both those ones. What does the floor chicken even do? It gives happiness. Fair enough. Yep. Okay, and you get more training. You've got training to do. Yeah, so pretty much what we have to do to increase our museum rating is just basically just add more exhibits. There's stuff like happiness and all that, but ultimately the big thing is just have more museum. Yeah, and then the knowledge thing will probably happen naturally as we start working on all this. Okay. Right, I only have one marketing agent. I'm not super worried about that. Okay. We're looking for a Blackguard Knight. A pristine quality. We got Haunted Armor, that's still fine. Intangibly Indestructible, contains otherworld complexities that improve learning. Double XP when restored.
Certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, and you want to be near a candle.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Alright. And we're going to send you right back out to do that again. Because we want a Blackguard Knight. Come on, pristine garlic. Thank you. Alright. So we're going to send that to our inventory. Now what's going to happen here is because it's equipment, I can't actually get rid of it or whatever. I'm going to go ahead and sell this one. Grab our other one. You want to be near the book. So you're going to need to shuffle things around a little bit. You're going to need to go in the middle here. You'll go over there. And you'll go over here. And you'll go over there. Then you'll go over here. Near a Santa water. Oh, wrong one. Okay, Are all of you happy now that we've juggled that all around? Yep, okay. So with that in mind, I want to go over here where we've got our garlic. Clove. That. One-eyed. Clover. Garlic. Sell the garlic. Alright.
Noted. Aren't you capable?
So I can go here now and go to the Vampire Survivors. Alright, so we want to get these two at epic quality. Alright. So what does Dustblind even do? Doesn't really say what Dustblind does. Alright, well what we can do is decide who's going to be actually going on these expeditions from this aspect. So you need someone with agility. It's going to be you again. And if we go to detailed, so it's luck. So it's agility and luck is ultimately what we need. Unfortunately, luck is my bard who doesn't have enough agility to do anything. You don't have enough agility to do anything. Yeah, so this wouldn't be a great setup for us to deal with. Alright, so plan here will be to get our rogue once again to be the one wearing the stone mask.
Not all that.
Let's find him. Alright. And now I can send the expedition out. I can prevent that from being a thing. That cancels all of that. Means I can go for the XP. We can't do the detail, it has to do the regular one. I don't have enough stats to do the other one. Yep.
The expedition team have finally returned.
Alright, still have not gotten
Better late
a
than
pristine result. So we continue to build up the knowledge. And then we can go back to here. We need you with the piloting skill to prevent that injury. We don't have anything with the mechanic that could do anything. You with the speed to cancel that injury. You with that to cancel that injury. Get the XP.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system.
Alright, so we got a knight. That is a braggart knight. Cool, so let's send that to the inventory. And now what we need to do is you're just gonna have to move. And your room needs to be bigger to accommodate more. Let's edit your room. Okay. So now I should be able to go in here and grab the knight. So you want olden swords decor, and you're content with what we got. Let's grab this. Medieval olden swords. There you go.
Breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your
Okay.
friends cold and your extremities colder.
So that handles
with the Frost
that.
Dragon cooling.
So we can go ahead and keep working on Netherworld stuff. Oh, I can't afford it, never mind.
Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
Actually, what I could do is I could work on the prehistoric, because prehistoric's going to have all 3 of these.
Announcement. Staff training complete.
Not enough security cameras. To be fair, I have not been keeping up on the security cameras for a while. Alright, Duchess, you take it easy. Thank you again for tuning
The
in.
expedition team have returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
Oh. These cameras
Analysis complete.
being upgraded are absurd.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
With the wide cone and extra length, plus the character having the Cyclops thing or whatever it was, it's just turning and taking up entire sweeping areas. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, here. Okay, that is garbage we don't need. And so I'll go here, start, do this, grab that, do this, fill. You need to be my thief again. And more XP. Right. I don't think we ever finished the armadillo thing either. Yeah, because we need to finish this one still. Alright.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yep, so we need 4 more levels there. Let's go see how our training's going. Are we ready to get you on the next one? So get Darwin having another survival training. And get Boris to have more tour guide training. And that'll satisfy that. Guests gain knowledge by viewing information stands. Information stands provide knowledge surrounding exhibits. Place information stands near exhibits to ensure guests get the information. Okay. Cool. And that finishes that one.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
So we can go here. That's done. Let's go ahead and start grabbing all of these.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Alright. We're just rotating them out as fast as we can to try and get some of these done. It's always choosing the wrong things. That makes it dangerous. You need to be on that one. Alright. So it's saying we need more information placards. Put one there. You've already got a pair set up for you.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Need more botany stuff here. Put that there. Put that there. More of these. Alright, that'll do fine for right now. Alright, we've got our fossil here.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Then go back to you.
Required on it.
And go... Someday I'll get one of those to be a higher quality. But that's how you do the higher qualities. You keep repeating it till this survey percent goes up. So that's fine. We'll just get it done. It's okay. Everyone's leveling while they're doing it, so it's not that big a deal.
I'm sure you'll need it.
All right.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
And has Darwin gotten his training? He has. Alright, the question is, do I keep leaning on the survey or do I mix him? Because I could have him do survey and analysis. And that might make him a good choice for sending on expeditions to hopefully carve more needs. And thank you for the three-stream streak for the, and all that Duchess. I appreciate it. Alright, send inventory. Still trying to get a better version of that. Okay, so we've got the double analysis going. You can be that one. You can be this one. And go more for that.
Now, get back to work.
Yeah, and already almost to level 44 for our museum. Got to slowly climb as we get more stuff unlocked.
Expeditions may be exhausting.
Still crap quality.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Okay. I do like when you click on it, if you listen carefully, you can actually hear the whole, like, collecting of XP from vampire survivors.
Requires restoration.
Alright.
It really is a shambles.
Can bring you down here. And we're just filling in stuff as fast as we can. Alright, so we still need the star fossil and the honeyed bee. And I know I don't need to choose detailed or whatever. I'm just choosing to do that. Looks like we're gonna need another digital expert. Because I'm looking over there and a lot of stuff is getting to a bad state of repair. They'll bring another one in, and that's because I'm sending so much out at once that are keeping people tied up. Meanwhile, we got a cash reward of 50,000 for doing that whole nonsense.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
You've already got the dust prevention thing. You're only a great quality.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Okay. So we got the vampire survivors thing again. Still get a don't care about it result. Okay. Don't do that. People will die.
Expedition team
Okay, we got the honeyed bee.
are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
So if we're lucky on this one and we get the starfish, then we got everything from this location. I'll just move on to the next one.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Alright, so you want a prehistoric dragonfly nearby.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
We can put the amber above here for a decoration. Put those up. Okay. So our prehistoric stuff is building up quite a bit,
The expedition team.
which we love to see.
Back from the Digiverse.
Alright, let's give them a chance to recover. I keep sending them right back out.
Zeros and ones. Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And perfect.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Yep, those are all maxed out. And so now I can go down here and start working on these. Survey skills. Ah, I don't have a prehistoric expert with survey skills at all. I see. So prehistoric expert. Hire. Drop you in. And survey skills. Meanwhile, let's see if you finished your training yet. Alright. Oh, we don't have information plaques near enough, so they're complaining about that.
Thank you.
We can grab the donation bin, so we got more of those. Alright. Put a couple of benches down there. Okay. Get you back in here. Because we keep going. Who gets some better quality stuff?
On an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Because we got all the Angry Birds maxed out. We're working on the Vampire Survivors. I should also be working on the Dredge stuff. Once I get the better ice thing, I might actually start focusing on the Dredge stuff. Right, and you were working on getting that set up. Okay. Right. And you can't have the survival stuff. And if I switch off to someone else, it weirdly allows it, even though I was like, no, you have to have someone with the other thing. Oh, it won't let me go unless I have... Okay, I see. Yeah, so that way I'd have to face a injury. So we'll have to leave that alone for a minute. We can just work on this instead. Hey, Serverlord, how's it going? Also can't do that one without facing an injury. That's XP. Can't physically do it. Can't physically do it. And we can prevent that. And start working on this one.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
No, it's going well. We're just rotating stuff through very aggressively.
The expedition team are back to make...
There we go.
Out for lost time.
So with this, We can chuck you in there.
Announcement.
Alright, make sure it's maxed out. Cool. So with this, we want to get people into a different area. Right. So we can't do the dredge one at the same time as the vampire survivors. They have overlapping requirements. We could work on the goblins nonsense. Right. See if we can't get a pristine goblin.
Investigation. There may be some time.
And we're already a good ways into level 44 out of 47 we need.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good. But then,
Still not good enough. What is your deal? Okay. And you're doing the vampire survivor nonsense. Alright.
the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye. And
Yep, so it's a matter of getting them to have knowledge, which is proving to be a bit of a barrier,
police were caught before they could escape.
considering we're still sitting at 1 out of
That was a close one.
that. I imagine we can keep people here longer by just giving them more entertainment, all that. The
Analysis
potential chance of getting a lot better stuff.
has increased.
Let's see. Easy fix. Trying to think of what our machines we'd want to put that on.
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and you're listening
Alright.
to Digging Deeper.
So
the show
bear with that for a
delves
minute.
Into the world of archaeology, the otherworldly, and invisible scientists.
That's a lot of
First
lot
up,
of
we go live to
money
our very
raises
own
wise.
Monty Barnett, who's aiming to become the first person in history to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot, a feat that, according to legend, will grant him unlimited power.
Hello, Haley. Yes, I'm attempting to unravel it as I speak. Hurrah! Come on, Monty. This is it. You'll show them. They won't be laughing at you after this.
Ooh, keep going, Monty. We'll check in with you later.
Okay. Poor quality goblin
The
friend.
expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has and it is vermin.
Okay. So how are we doing on the illnesses thing? I haven't been paying attention to that. I know we had the one who got illness. Alright. And for those that don't know, Treacle, absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I highly recommend checking out. And all you have to do to check out is click on the little heart at the top there, so that way you can spot them when they come on later. But playing a whole bunch of similar games, what we've done is done like RimWorld and a whole bunch of stuff like that. Good times there. A lanternfish fossil of crap quality. I will take it for now, reluctantly. Put a piece of glowing amber up there. Continue to put the little things in front of each one. Okay. So let's send you back up here. Put you to prevent the injury.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. School trip approaching.
All right. And yeah, so you have Rodent Rage. So both of our supernatural experts are sick.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
So we can go ahead and send someone someplace else for the moment. You also are sick.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit.
So we can send someone to deal with botany stuff, I guess? Yeah, because we don't have a blooming buffoon. But we will get sick if we don't have that thing. We'll just have someone straight up vanish if we don't deal with that either. But we can prevent that injury, and that's good enough for me. And the supernatural's no good. We definitely don't want to start yet another area. I'll go ahead and sign up for yet more sick people.
Unable to find a donation stand? Feel free to give your money directly to me.
Okay. Yeah, so the knowledge is the thing that looks like we're struggling on now.
They may never come back.
Okay, so I've already got a tour down there. Make sure you're set to be fantasy people, because that'll potentially get bonuses to that. We'll want to put a tour in here at some point. You both have tours of digital type. The aquarium definitely needs to be built up more. That's probably one place we can get stuff. Yeah, so it's these three here and that one there are probably the ones we need the most advancement to really benefit from the tours to help get the knowledge higher. If I can get the knowledge to start being occasionally 400, that should stack up. Because it seems like not a matter of having one guest in at it, or 25 guests in your place at a time. It's over the thing. Too much litter still.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Okay, so you're nimble. For you... Mechanics? Yeah, I'll give you the pilot thing, because I don't have any mechanics with the pilot skill. Alright.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Yeah, the more we build up the buzz in our place, and the more we can get people to stay longer, the more likely we will get them to push over that 400 knowledge mark.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone.
Okay, is that better than we already had?
They have a fever, and it is vermin.
No. Oh, am I forgetting? Was illness the one that... So, there's injuries that you needed to have them heal up in the thing. Curses required you to take them to a place to get them better. Was illness the ones that just recover from over time on their own? I'm trying to remember.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, we can put you over here. Grab some information panels.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
You need to be near a fossil decal, which I've been doing anyways. Put all that stuff up. Grab some decorations. We could put a double banner over here. Alright, and that'll be ready for whenever we're ready to get its stuff done. Okay, we got ourselves another set of fossils under work.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Near a shark decal. I'm assuming the shark's actually going to be in here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay. We can put in our information panel here. Another hunk of amber over there.
Joining me now is linguistics enthusiast Tungsten McBlowfish,
Okay.
who claims he's discovered.
So I
an
don't see
ancient
anyone getting in there,
long-lost
so I'm a
language.
little worried that this is one of those things that we probably had a place over here to recover at. Was it here? No. That's XP. Staff with an illness. Right. Autofill. Have a good time.
Found a scroll inscribed in an ancient text that
So we're gonna need to work on that for a hot minute. Meanwhile, we have you here. We can send you there, prevent the injury. Oh, we gotta change that. There's a lot of potential injuries. Grab you. Prevent both of those injuries. Oh, right. So we're getting an extra one because it's snake season. I see. So now it's just not the time to go there. We can go down here somewhere we had stuff going on. Where's the one down here we were working on? Okay.
read it aloud for the first time in millennia. Uf denem weg nach Haus von der Arbeit Vugis bit nick noch Milch, Sardellen, ein mittelgroß Zitron und Bohnen mitbringen.
Don't forget to pick up milk, pilchards, a medium-sized lemon, and beans on your way home from work.
I certainly won't. But what's my weekly shop got to do with this incredible linguistic discovery?
See, it's things like this that make me not want to get out of bed in the morning.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a
Okay. Alright, so you've already got that set up to remove. We're good there. Are you still sick? You are still bat bitten. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to wait to get those illnesses caught up. You can't recall, it has been a while, but you're tempted to get back into it. Oh yeah, no, this is excellent. No, it looks like I do have to treat illness. Or if I don't have to treat that, it sticks around for a while. Okay. So you're better. So meanwhile, I'll just immediately go right back and be like, hey man, you should, where is that? You should just keep doing this. How many do I have? Okay, so I've only got 3 more who are sick. It's fine. And unfortunately, you can only send 1 to that place at a time. They're just gonna have to cycle through them, and that's because I've been just disregarding the illness and just letting him kind of tank it. And now I'm kind of getting punished for having that many people just going back to back to back to get sick. We're getting some more guests who are starting to hit 400 knowledge. So that's good. If we keep up this pace, we should be able to get that knocked out around the time we hit level 47.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Alright. There's somewhere else we can send you in the interim. Okay, so you gotta wait for your injury. We're waiting at that. Those are already kind of maxed out. So in the meantime, still snake season. You're already over there. Okay, we can still get more pieces of this. We need to switch you over for the pilot.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Alright. And it's looking like our gift shop, even with multiple...
Expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find any
Yeah, multiple assistants are still playing catch-up. Okay, so it's another person who's gotten over their sickness. Let's go ahead and grab you again. And keep on treating. Okay, and I see that there's things not getting taken care of in time by the mechanics, which feels weird because I keep getting more of them. Alright, so we've got a so we got mechanics, workshop, pilot. We don't have someone... I actually think we got all of them. So we got ghost busting. We don't have no, we have happy thoughts. That's fine.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
I think it's more we're also just getting way more customers. May's most popular exhibit was the faulty phone, surprisingly. Hey, things are going pretty good with me. We're just trying to level up the museum to get the next star. So just as rapidly as possible, bringing in more exhibits. So let's put you here to deal with that. Grab our donation bin. I'll deal with the dilemma here in a second. Grab the hanging amber. Okay. You're fully decorated, and a bunch of reports I don't care about anymore, but they keep happening. Alright, so what was the dilemma we got going on here? Temperature at record low. Yeah, so we already had this before. We're gonna fix our boots because we don't have a mechanic with us. My concern is if we chose plow on, you could trigger MIA, which means losing a staff member, and that can be pretty painful.
Abilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize.
Alright, so we can send you... Okay, so this should be our last sick person.
Good luck to our team departing.
And then we can go here to continue getting our fossils and all that. Okay, so we can prevent the injury from the overheating. Well, actually, that means the season's changed. So let's go ahead and we can go up here, because this wasn't going to let me do this safely because of snake season. Let's work on that. Let's keep on cycling through our staff members as quickly as can to get all that going. And the next piece of artifact should go and give us the level 45. And usually with most of the museums, I kind of found it was level 5 was like the last quote-unquote story part of the museum that you wouldn't see any advancements in. Like the story of the museum is just, hey, here's another objective to jump up for. Whereas like 4 and 5 and all that gives you story behind it. Like, oh hey, these new people showed up. Oh hey, here's this going on.
Expedition complete.
And then after that, it just kind of was like, alright, whatever. Alright, so everyone is not sick now.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Okay, we got another piece of snowy howl skeleton. And what we could do with that is go here. Go right back out. Alright. Blizzard season. So what I can do is if I swap you out for one of my pilots and do this, we can prevent the injury and keep that going. Then we gotta wait for this to be repaired. And then we can start working on either pushing the Vampire Survivors stuff more, or the Dredge stuff, or whichever. So let's see here. So we can go back to your stuff. Okay. And now that you're not sick, we can prevent all of those problems. We can't go to that, unfortunately. Yeah, you're getting to the point that we pretty soon will be able to get the pristine quality. So we're kind of having one or two of them just working on the fossils to get this filled in, while the other ones are working on just qualitying up the Vampire Survivors stuff. Then we'll probably start pivoting them over to the aquarium stuff. Even the Digiverse stuff moving. Oh yeah, and we hit 45 when we brought that in. Alright, we'll get you camera training.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks. The greengrocer grows too strong.
Alright. Yep.
Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time! Meat Wizard!
Yeah, so half of them need to use restrooms, so we're gonna give them a minute. Why are you going that way? The restroom's right here. It's fine.
Will the games be happening?
Announcement: our educational merits are being inspected.
Just giving those staff members a chance to use the restroom real fast. Okay.
Team have returned with something special.
So I can send you back out to try this again. And then meanwhile, you came from the Frosted Tops. So I already have one of that quality. So unfortunately, we're going to place exhibit and destroy it. Then we're going to go to here, where we went up to that mountain. So we want to get the Snowy Howl. And all of those we could... Oh, he just straight up straight up cancels everything. Yeah, so Darwin Charles is just like, nah, all negatives. Didn't happen. Okay, and meanwhile I can go to you. We got another poor quality lanternfish.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
And that's up here. Alright, so you need to be swapped for a survival one, and we are good. So basically just rotating them through as quickly as possible. We're making really good money, and our rate of making money is just going to keep climbing as we keep getting more and more exhibits in here. How is the knowledge going? We're still at 3. What I think we'll probably do is once we get some of these exhibits done, I'll put another tour in here and assigning to a prehistoric person only. That should potentially help with that.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
And also, hopefully, we can start getting other boosters here.
Expedition team returning from the digital realm.
Well, at least that's epic. That is slightly better than what we already have, if I'm not mistaken. I believe you're only great. We can get rid of that. Put you down here instead. And you want to be near the book. Why do you do this to me, game?
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you
Okay.
are. Do not eat the exhibits.
Oh, it was not here. I need you to go there. Still can't do the Reaper thing because I... Yeah, so we're getting pretty close to the point where we can get pristine quality on that. And then we'll have our person ditch their mask after we get that. Okay, we got a sticker for something. Sure, why not? We got another guest who got really high knowledge. And we can just drop you just in here somewhere. Because that's what areas has the highest of everything.
Museum security are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
I'm also noticing the mechanic stuff is still not keeping up. That's partly because I got my mechanics going on a lot of expeditions. So it's taking our existing staff and spreading them thin. Alright, we got 6 with the knowledge. So it is going faster. Alright, and that finishes that.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
We got the buzz perk. And grab the lanternfish and drop it in there for even more knowledge. You shouldn't be in here. You should be over here. Near Snowy Rock. Oh, Snowy Rock, not the 3 rocks. That's because it's considered a prehistoric or whatever. Okay. Cool. Now, with that, we probably should send it more, because we're trying to get knowledge. And I need to get 3 of those to get the knowledge benefit. Put the pilot on it.
Please join me in saying farewell
And our
to the
guard gained a
expedition
level.
team. They may never come back.
Let's check on all our staff stuff, so increase our pay. Anyone else need training here? We probably have at least
Expedition
one.
team are back from the Digiverse. Shame.
Alright. Let's send that to inventory. It's junk we don't care about.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from...
And send you right back out there. Okay. The good news is that one's leveling a lot while we're doing this. We should probably also check on the stats. We're probably getting to the point where I can start boosting our stats, because we do want to push to win the last area.
Pretending it's not there.
Got an entertainment boost. There's the buzz boost.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Entertainment boost. Alright, got the Hydrosaurus, another piece. We can go back over here. Hydrosaurus is up there, I believe.
The expedition is leaving now.
Okay.
Wherever it is you're going. Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Where is all of my security? I've got a small army of them. Because we got people. I know you need to use the restroom. You got a new job. You're dealing with that. You're training.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
There are so many of them.
Time now for another educational slice of trivia. Did you know that today marks the 3rd anniversary of the disappearance of renowned scientist Dr. Miriam Saltbeam?
There's just so
She was last
many.
seen boarding a plane clutching a suitcase full of research funding. Local search and rescue teams speculate that she may have used the money to construct an invisibility ray, which would explain her disappearance. Wish I could make this part of the show disappear.
Yes, they're intercepting them on the way out, but that was weird that there's like just suddenly 20 of them. Versus the last couple times they've only sent a couple.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, anyways, we were working... Okay, that one they're still out on. I've lost track of what we were working on with these. So we had one team going out dealing with this.
The expedition team have returned.
We have the ones going to the island. Right, and the last ones were going up to this area in the cold. That way we can hopefully get enough of the fossils to process to get the higher quality. Yeah, and all of our donations have fallen behind because we're still getting them out of here. Just weirdly, there was just an army of them. Alright, so it's telling me that we need more security. We're at that stage. Family unfriendly, reduces the entertainment of children. Impairs training speed by 25%. I honestly don't care about this. Infrequently enough, it doesn't really matter.
In the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
So let's go ahead and get another security person. Because I honestly think that's hurting me now is because all of those... no. Because all of those donation things are getting full, we're not getting those donations.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Entertainment perk.
Expedition complete.
And I believe that's the one we already got up to... Yeah, that's the one we already got up to the higher quality. Let's just keep pushing it. Yeah, 1 or 2 more times and I'll be able to get pristine.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Okay.
Announcement. The museum
It's still crap.
has a new exhibit.
We keep getting that stupid fish and it's still crap. Because we're also getting the perk things from that, so even if it's just the perk things, I can use those to knowledge boost and all that, whatever we're dealing with. Okay, so we're back to snake season, so we don't want to mess with that. So I can go back to here. We can just ping pong there, where when the one has its like sandstorm season or whatever it is, we go to the area that we're dealing with the snake stuff, and if the snake season's on, we go back. Because that'll finish up. I've got 2 fossils here that are half done.
I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, we got 11 people at 400 knowledge or more. So we're definitely getting the knowledge up now. Every so often we see like 3-4 new ones max out. Okay, that's what we want, because we can send that to here, and we just need 1 more of those, and that'll boost the knowledge on that, which is what we're after. We're having to push this to try and get our knowledge stuff up. And get all the stuff set up here, go for the XP.
Exhaustive expeditions.
Alright, that's an upgrade.
Announcement.
And what we can do with that is right now we have this one on loan to one of my people. We can run this over here to where I've got my other equipment shoved. And then grab the epic version of that. Actually have it available here. Do you want to be near... Why does everything want to be near this book? I'm at the point where everything wants to be near the book, and there's just not a way to make that happen. Okay, that'll work for now.
On the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Like, it's good that we're getting those upgrades. It just sucks because of everything going on there. Alright, so this last one here should give us what we need to, get pristines now.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Alright, which ones need the restoration requirement? I don't see it. We can drop you in here now. So we don't care about this. Don't care about that. We got Dilemma. A giant man-eating snake emerges from the ground. It eyes your scanning team with reptilious intent. Feed it. The snake chokes on the puffed treats and spits them out into the eyes of the unsuspecting staff member. Injury, broken face. Alright.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We should also probably check out our prices. I jacked a bunch of those prices up a long time ago.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Honestly, we could just leave that alone.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know
Okay,
more
and
next time
sell
we go
that.
there.
Buzz boost, love to see it. Alright, so let's double check, because you should now say pristine as a possibility. Pristine is now a possibility. So here's hoping we can get some pristines to happen.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Alright. We've done our objective here for an extra 50,000. And I've been seeing this down here forever.
Welcome back. Before we go, we've just got time to return to Monty Barnett's attempt to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot live on air. A feat which, according to legend, will imbue him with unlimited power. Monty. Monty, can you hear me?
Why does nothing ever work out for me?
Better luck next time, Monty. Proof, if ever it were needed, that you should never send a man who wears slip-on shoes to untangle a knot. Mercifully, that's all we have time for. I've been Hayley Von Trowel, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper.
That's easily my favorite skit in the whole thing. Just her segment has always been my favorite one in the whole game. Is just make sure that I'm doing the right one of these. Yes, we need one more research on that. Very, very much I enjoy that bit. Right, because we sent him, it just negates any threats.
Attention.
Okay, got the pterodactyl piece.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Few.
And you want a prehistoric rock. A prehistoric rock. Decoration nearby. Okay, so we can go ahead and put that away. And you are going down here. We're in the heat wave season already. Means it's no longer dangerous for you. I just need to send you. And this detail, get that out of here.
If you're desperate for the toilet,
All right.
it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Okay.
The expedition
Still working on... We're in the range where we could just have it roll the dice and give it to me. We just gotta keep rolling. I probably should check on those... Alright, so you gained a level. So there's another level in Survey. Alright. We're about halfway through 45 out of the 47 we need. We're a little over halfway on the people having the knowledge we need. And these things where we keep going back and grabbing the thing and then disposing of it here, a lot of that is to boost the knowledge on that individual display. And so we're trying to get a bunch of those up to help move that knowledge through. Okay, we got Buzz, an easy fixture. Let's go ahead and chuck Buzz on one of these ones that's max quality.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
High alert we don't have a use for. Come on, give me the pristine.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Before we send them back out, let's first, there's your pay. Let's check on you all, because some of you probably are due to level. Okay, so there's that point there. All the other points are gonna start putting in strength. And the reason for that is to try and get it so they'll be able to defeat the Reaper on the last one. Okay. Yeah, and you can't do it because you don't have enough luck. That's alright. Because, yeah, we don't really care about maxing that. We can already get the pristines, we just need them to land.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I mean, once I get this done, I gotta fill in some of these other ones.
Thank you.
Cool, and I believe that finishes that one out.
Attention.
Yep.
The expedition team.
So we don't need to go back to that place.
Please say goodbye.
We've done all we can worthwhile there. So... we've already got those maxed out. Yeah, and this one, we would do the heat wave, so I can grab you. That cancels that as a concern. And we can use this to cancel that as a concern.
Expedition team.
And keep working on these fossils.
They may be sometime. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
And it's toilets still. I mean, at this point, I am seeing a lot of these toilets flipping. It's looking like they're just not going over to these toilets hardly at all, which does make a certain amount of sense. And that this thing is just being a bit overrun at different times. I do think what'll end up happening is we'll expand up here and put another one up there.
Learn anything good?
We got new knowledge, so we unlocked more decorations.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and
Nope,
the expedition
still not
team
pristine.
have returned safely. Also good news.
Okay, so get back out there. Give me my pristine. Alright, the Hydrosaurus skeleton is farther along.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And so we can go back up here. We need to switch you over to the survival one. Prevent the injury. Yeah, because that'll let us get the Hydrosaur towards pristine. Not too focused about the thing in the corner getting that up to pristine necessarily, but like I said, we can kind of just keep rotating these things, keep bringing them in. Because a lot of stuff contributes to your score here. You've got like the exhibit buzz, both the average and the cumulative, the number of exhibits, what level your staff members are, how many staff you are, how many guests you have per month, all those kind of things all contribute. So you can literally just kind of sit there and just let it churn, and as long as you are bringing in more staff, you could get that up there. Realistically, it's quantity of exhibits and overall buzz that is the thing that does the lion's share of it, though. Okay, we got 19 people at the knowledge we need. Come on, pristine. Thank you. Alright. That's one of the two of them now pristined. So let's grab you. Congratulations. You are now sold. Cool. Now there's only one more thing to get from here, which is to get the pristine Laurel. And then we can go to the last section. We will do the thing where we burn a potion to beat the Reaper in case you get something for that. All right.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Yeah, you've probably noticed the sending them out to expeditions. It is one of those things I found when I play off-stream. I usually just run 2 helipads. I just feel 3 helipads gets a little frantic. I know, I can't remember if they were already in the game, but they were supposed to be adding...
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Oh, I forgot I hadn't sold that yet. They're supposed to be adding a thing where you could be like, just tell them to keep going back out again and again. I don't know exactly how that works, but that is supposed to be a thing. Alright, we are done with that spot. We don't have to go back to that thing in the Survivors thing anymore. Or the Vampire Survivors thing anymore. So sell the Epic Quality one. Grab the Legendary one. You want to be near the Great Gospel, which is the one that's all the way over here. That's honestly fine by me. Alright. So with this... Oh, there's something else we want to do first, which is to go to where the mask is and sell that, because it's not needed anymore. So grab you. Vampire Survivors last section, autofill. Okay, so you need to be the gamer one to get that to go in. You need to be this person to get that to go in. And we're going to accept the injury, but I put you on details and give you a strength potion. We can beat the Reaper. So we're going to basically be deliberately taking a injury. I don't think I'm going to plan to go out of our way to I think I'm going to plan to go out of our way to get all of these maxed. I just want to defeat the Reaper to see what happens, and he'll probably work on something else for a while. Alright, got a pterodactyl piece. Love to see it.
You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, so with that, we can go down here, and the pterodactyl piece is, I think, this section. Yep. Okay, you do that. And that is the inventory. I believe that one's better than the one I've already got. They're trying to get the Hydrasaur from there. Prevent the injury, and get out of here. Okay, so let's grab you. And burn you there. And that boosts you from a great to an epic quality.
Should try being fed and focused.
Okay, all the prehistoric stuff have really good ratings. Alright. So probably once we get done with where we finish this one, I'll probably switch over to going after the dredge stuff. The monstrous fish, weirdly it seems like I shouldn't do those because their whole gimmick was they lower people's happiness by causing them to panic, which I'm not sure how that would work in a good way. Like, I'm not seeing the angle where they can be useful. It could be that maybe they give lots of knowledge, but at the cost of happiness, which I would see as genuinely a reasonable trade-off.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, so we don't care about that one. We don't care about this one. We don't care about this one. Easy to fix would be good. Probably put that on. You are not allowed to have it. Never mind. Yes, those things can't have it.
The expedition team have returned. After sharing some
Okay, is that better than what we already had?
Nice floor chicken.
Yep, so that's just an average quality, so you can sell that. So that puts that up to at least epic. Alright. So, we're not worrying about vampire survivors now. Okay. So we need you to be on the gamer one. That'll prevent the one from being lost. We can go ahead and get the XP. Detailed. Let's get ourselves a new fish.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Alright. They seem to be doing fine on all that. I probably just need more food kiosks somewhere. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on a mountain of cash. There. Why are you out? Okay. Alright. Okay, we're that much closer to getting the pterodactyl skeleton.
Before going to a hospital.
So I think if we get one more pterodactyl piece, that'll take care of that.
Good luck to our team departing on an
But
expedition.
yeah, now I figure what I can do is I can just start opening up this map. Because we're spending all of our money right now just trying to fill up our existing museum, so I'm not really looking to spend a bunch of money on museum itself. So you just keep opening this up,
The museum
get that sorted, so I can just grow it however I want. Is that the Hydrosaur done? Alright.
don't know what it is yet.
And we'll check if we're eligible for the pristine thing here. If not, we'll just move on. We're close. Back in snakebite season though, so we won't worry about that. Meanwhile, we've already got those all pristined. We've got these all pristine. We've got that pristined. What about up here for the cold room? An ancient altar and a mountainous plant. Let's not worry about that combo yet. Right, so I'd have to make the little bush thing to be able to capture those. We have to make that to counter that. I don't really want to sit there and, like... Yeah, that's an insect, that's life stuff. Nibelodon. I don't think we have the Nibelodon or the stink plant yet.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but...
Yeah, so that's the Nibelodon skeleton started, nor do we have the stink plant, which we can put in there. So that wouldn't be bad. We're right about to hit 46, and we're right about to get our guest knowledge up here. So at this point, we're just trying to get artifacts as fast as we can, upgrade in knowledge. An oceanic perch of great quality.
Digital realm.
So if we go, what do I need to get you? Complete 3 expeditions with Fathomless Winch. Alright. I guess we are doing that. So let's go to the workshop thing here. The stuff we're going on these. Fathomless Winch. Make 3 of them. And this is what got us the, like, the weird, aberration fish.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
It could be we just decide to do the aberration fish even if it doesn't seem to make sense. Alright. Yeah, so we can't avoid the illness. Miasma. So we can do a detailed one. And then have someone get treatment when they're back.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
And I'll want to go through and probably see about cleaning that up. So we got another winch for when that one's done. Exhibition collector, sea monsters. I don't think I have anything that qualifies as sea monster right now. Alright, so we got all the fathomless winches made. Is there another entertainment thing or something we want to do here?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay. Alright, we got a boa conductor piece. So I need one more boa conductor piece. Which is over here. And I'm going to choose just to accept the fact... Oh wait, we could switch you to that. And prevent the damage to the helicopter.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I
Yeah,
don't
so
have to
Pterodactyl's
go.
missing one piece and the boa conductor's missing a piece. Okay, we've got all the knowledge there, so it's literally just getting our hotel up to 47. Which what we're doing will get us there, where we just send out, get an artifact, bring it back, just keep increasing all that. If we stay on top of that, we will ultimately get that sorted. A grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scale and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen. It causes panic when analyzed. It cannot be framed in the museum. Farmed in the museum and capital. Like dies of at 0%. Needs flexing. Yep. Place exhibit. Okay, so you're at capacity. So what's going to need to happen here is the aquarium must grow. And we'll fix where that's all really all over the place. Okay, so edit. I thought somewhere here would tell me how many fish it can hold. Based on that. Alright. So with this...
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
So they're all now going to get upset about all the abominations of fish that we've got there. So that would be another miasma. Now we can go for detailed.
Team are back.
We got a max quality stink plant.
I have a good feeling.
So you need a hot and humid climate. So there's the heat and there's the humid. So let's grab this plant, shift you over there, grab this plant, plunk you down over here, bring you back over this way. And you want to be near a vine column. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a vine column decoration.
The expedition is leaving now. Where it is you're going?
You need a hot climate. Man, the amount of these... Oh, right, the reason we need a bajillion heaters is because we're in the frozen north. That does check out a little bit. Alright, so we still need more heat. Alright, let's go here, heat, wall heater. I was really hoping I could sneak that in there. It's fine, you can go there for right now. Grab you. And the reason I keep pausing is your plants will die gradually. Okay, all the rest of those are fine. Cool.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello.
I do not want to sell it.
Show on radio. I hope you have your superlatives at the ready, because today.
All right, so we're 46 and most of the way up 46 already.
Boundless. More life-changing radio after this.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Alright, and you were the one over here who went to where we have the plants, I believe? Hey, Azriel, how's it going? Right, so we got those. Right, and I didn't want to deal with the illness nonsense. Right, and we're trying to get the Nibblodon. Actually, we can avoid even using that. Ah, that's a better choice. So now we can do this and avoid all the problems. We good? Good weekend? Yeah, no, it's been good. Been making the most of what I can.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Alright. Bear with me, chat, for just a minute. I gotta use the restroom, so I'm gonna quickly do that, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna get a shout out for Azriel when I get back, because another fellow content creator who's worth definitely checking out. So I'll be right back. Thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, and let's pick back up.
Staff member.
But yeah, let me go and get you a shout out, Azriel.
Great place to work.
If I can hit all the right buttons. There we go. For those who don't know, Azriel, another fantastic content creator, plays a lot of simulation games, so, you know, roadcraft, farming simulator, all that good stuff. Definitely recommend, if you are a fan of simulation, you can find it over there, and it'll be well worth your while. Alright. So yeah, so we just need to get that last little bit here on the list to get things sorted out. And if we just keep sending our stuff off to get more artifacts or more exhibits as fast as we can, we should be able to hit that relatively quickly. Especially with 3 helicopters and doing a rotation rapidly, it should get done relatively quickly. We've already got everything else we need done. We have gotten access to the Stellar Basin. Whoa, you don't look so great, friend. When's the last time you got a good night's sleep? I hope you're being careful out there. Seeing your boat sail over puts a smile on my face every time. Alright. So before we go there, I've got multiple sick people now, so let's deal with our sick people first. Oh no, you're good, Luxray. You sleep well. Aw, she's just such a cute little gnashing perch. It's everyone's favorite.
Welcome in. We've got breaking news for you this morning, as the missing curator of the 2 Point Museum has been found. Frozen in ice, in the Pointy Mountains, with their job currently, occupied. They'll be staying up there to work in the Pointy Mountains, showing that all that ends well is, in fact, well.
All right. Okay, so there's 5-star mutant. So you found your predecessor. Brilliant. Quite the last hurrah. I think it's only fair you're both able to keep your... Let's see, you'll both be able to apply for the position. Nothing wrong with a bit of honest competition. Continue. Bigfoot statue.
Temporarily terminated.
I don't know what your radius does. Oh, just general theme. Oh, and also, before I forget, for those who don't know, Treacle, another fantastic content creator, playing some Galacticare recently. So if you like your Tycoon games, Galacticare is right up there in the 2-point kind of range of just silly Tycoon stuff. It's very 2-point Hospital, but space stuff. And you are what? You're the last piece of the pterodactyl, which you can attach to this exhibit. And we want to send you over here to the spa to get better. Yeah, so I got 2 people with foggy head.
It doesn't matter how hungry
Yep.
you are.
Yeah, no, it's a solid choice there.
Announcement, our conservation
Representatives here.
are being inspected.
So they make the comment that both of you could apply for the job. And he doesn't even respond.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
I was expecting to be like, no, you've been doing this longer than I have at this point. Like, kind of one of those things. Alright, what would it take for me to get this done? Alright. So we need a survey scanner to avoid injury. And we need... Yeah, so we need the one to come back to avoid an MIA. Then we put that up. We need high level as well to avoid problems. All right. What should I even have you working on right now? Because I don't want to bring them into bringing in a whole extra category of exhibits. I think for the moment I want them to focus. Oh yeah, let's get that's something we can work on. Go here, start. Make. I'll deal with you in a second. Make 10 of those.
Let's take a peek at the
Oh,
broadsheets
right,
now
I need
with
mulch.
Today's news. Wiki Silverbottom, heir to the Silverbottom fortune, has missed
Alright, got another piece of the Niblodon statue.
a ceramic apple from their collection. It seems the
We got one of your people
chef
getting
put on a
better.
butler-aided
So let's go ahead and get you handled.
and now believes the
Now we want to find the Niblodon, which was... we need the last piece of the boa constrictor. We switch you, we can... Oh, that's just regardless. That's fine.
is in one of many crumbles. We'll
Okay, and then the other one we were working on over here was you, I believe, for the Niblodon. Okay.
lost one of the truly great works of art. as he works his way from the blackberry.
Oh, you popped up
towards
with
the apple.
as Doctor in a Galactic Care this weekend, Rual. The integration pulls from subscribers, but didn't hire you because you were a sociopath. That's reasonable. Yeah, it's interesting that pulls from the subscribers list. I wish some of those things would be a little bit better about having control over those things. So yeah, so we want to get lots of perks now. And a big way we get those perks is just a matter of grabbing artifacts and then for exhibits and processing them, which will end up happening. So the easy fix. So the thing is, I'm not sure what to use the easy fix on, because we've already got these both. Yeah, those both already have the easy fix. And you're maxed out. You can't get anything. That's kind of where I'm lost there. Okay, so no one's sick anymore.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
So let's go ahead and see about getting over here. Oh, right. I need to make the survey scanner to avoid injury. Let's see if we can't make this work. So we got get rid of that. Get rid of that. That just delays it. That prevents that detailed survey. We're good.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay. So we can probably get back to work on the fantasy stuff. Let's... Right, so you're there. We need wildlife for... Whichever place that was. Right, this is another one of the, digital whatevers. Digiverse things. Which means I'd have to get a wildlife expert, which is another whole segment of things. I think for the moment, I'm going to lean more into just continuing to expand all the stuff we've already got.
Museum security are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
Also, do I have... So I got a camera here. There's a camera for there. And a camera there. I'd love to have hybrid experts. Yeah, now you can see interesting stuff done with that. Alright, another piece of the Nibelodon. We just need one more and then the Nibelodon is done. It did seem like with the, It did seem like when I got the aberrations, that was jumping us quite a bit ahead.
Get back to work.
So I do think this is considered, like...
Team, leaving for thorough investigation.
You want aquarium ruins.
Sometime.
Why? Why did you spot them and just sat there? Dude. There you go. More training.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Alright, got the boa conductor.
Expedition complete. Fetch.
So if you get one more piece of the, not you. If we get one more piece of the... Oh, that's a Phelodactyl, we get one more piece of the Phelodactyl, then that will ultimately let me max out the knowledge from that one. Oh, good. It's so cute. Needs fresh food to survive. Will occasionally eat other smaller fish. Careful where they live. Alright, so send that to our inventory for a minute.
Saw them on the internet.
And we're going to want to grab you. Where did I get that one from? Oh, that's just the regular one. It's... Oh, right, we canceled the injury by... That's fine. We prevented the injury with that.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Alright, so new room. Aquarium. We just deleted part of the wall. I'll deal with that in a hot minute. Okay, so you need a fresh food dispenser.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Alright. So you'll want to be in here. Do you want aquarium ruins and a bunch of other decorations? So what do you say? Your stuff says just wants aquarium ruins. You're not picky. You just want to make sure you got aquarium ruins in there somewhere. Okay, we can put a bunch of random plants and such in here. Some various coral and stuff. Bunch of seaweed.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you.
Wants an aquarium with another cod.
It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Hates aquarium
Less
plant
desperate
decoration.
for
You
toys
suck,
are
fish.
wanted, but you have so much to look forward to.
I'll worry about that later. Okay. So let's hide that so it's not too visually noisy.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
I already got one. So we'll analyze that to hopefully get some perks that we can use. And then we try again. Alright, so we got Tropical Storm, so we want to switch you to that so we don't take the penalty. Do this, details, get out of here. Alright.
The expedition team have returned. I saw them on the internet.
A barrel eye. Cool. It says you're a big fish. So you don't have to worry about issues with you and that one. Meanwhile, set all of these for upgrade.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Okay. I'm seeing if any of these are marked as like big fish. Okay, the blue mackerels are considered big fish. Grab the blue mackerel and put it in here. And go over here and grab the other blue mackerel and put it in here. Why are you... Monoculture. Wants to be kept exclusively with fish of the same species. Well, crap. Never mind you, then. Your fish is going to make everything complicated for me.
Staff in need of medical attention.
I got dilemma. Let's see. As your team carries its prized find in the jungle, several members of the team are struck with a crippling hunger, and they will not shut up about it. Break out the cheesy gubbins. A quick rest in a bag after bag of cheesy gubbins soon as the team singing another altogether positive tune. Well, you know what's gonna end up happening here?
Is dirty. That can't be good for them.
Oh, we'll get that upgraded as well. I've already got a queue to upgrade, they'll take care of it. You see, if I they complain they're hungry, shoot one, the rest will get real quiet. That's it's a very dark approach to being like, hey, we're doing scientific research. What if we just murdered our own staff? Alright. I want to do the research here in a second.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded.
Right, so you're already in progress over here. We can go over there. We can also check over here real quick. Yeah, if we use that, no one will take an injury, but someone will get miasma. Sure, this is a great idea.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
We got dust deterrent.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
There we go. Because you gotta put perks on everything, and that just takes time.
Filthy. Thank you.
Oh, that's still not enough? Come on, I just upgraded you. I'm assuming upgrading it makes it work better. Otherwise, what the heck's the point? That's still not enough that we just chuck another filter on it and call it a day. It's efficient, one less mouth to feed. Can use a dead body to feed the rest. But all the training. Training's expensive.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
You're training them not to eat as much? I mean, you have to deliberately always have, like, the red shirt person you bring with the team. The specific one you've chosen to be the sacrifice each time to make sure you establish that, that training.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
Alright, so there's the Nibblodon done.
2 Point Radio. And now, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I'll be discussing Whole Lotta Sticks, the new all-in-one fragrance and...
Alright. Let's go back up here. Because we want 2 more pieces of the Nibblodon for the knowledge side of things. Can I cancel that? Let's not do that.
Organic ingredients claim to...
Because it's about to get them sick, which is honestly more of an annoyance than the other way around. Okay. So you are on this. And now do that.
Cadence. Whatever that... Right. Here goes.
Got some quick cash.
How do I... Oh, my eyes! Oh, it burns! It burns! Music, please.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Alright. And what do we find? A bursting anglerfish. Brain anglerfish. An aberration. Do you cooperate together? No. You are no longer considered a monoculture if I do that. Well, I hate to break it to you, fish, but the other one is way cooler than you are, so... You get to,
The toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
You get to deal with that nonsense. So what should really happen here is make this exhibit much smaller. Okay, so we can adjust the size of this. Cool. So that's fine. And you need a tiny bit more decoration to make things happy. There we go. So finish that. And then what we're going to do here is going to make another aquarium right next to it. That's going to be a smaller aquarium. And a food dispenser. You still want your ruins and all that? Okay, and with that, and you're all picky, you want to be a monoculture, you get to have a small aquarium. You're welcome.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay. Trying to get the pterodactyl. Then go over here. And you're still working on that. We can go back over here to try and get that pterodactyl. Alright, that's fine.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Okay, so what we can do with this now is let's try and get another of the angelfish. Because I even managed to get the angelfish going on here. We can get a pair of the angelfish.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
And they don't have the rule where they can't have babies. Granted, I can only fit 3 in there in the first place, so maybe I don't care about having babies, we just get 3 of them. Alright.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Easy fix. Cool, and you're able to handle that cleaning now. Alright. Yeah, so honestly, the perks are our holdup right now. Which we are sending stuff to just grab artifacts and just process them as much as we can. Actually, what it could even be is we just go and like get the angelfish, process the angelfish, get the next one, process the next one, get the data on it.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Still don't need it.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Alright, we can go back to you. Okay. They're doing our best on all this stuff. I want to say one of the things they also added is that you could have a thing when they stole one of your artifacts, you could just basically pay to get it back right away. You know, versus they would steal and you'd have to go rediscover one and all that, which could be really a pain if they managed to grab something that's particularly hard to get your hands on.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Alright, let's look at this. Where are you thirsty? We got... The thirsty guests are mostly back here. Not super surprising. Cool. So you can place the... We'll put the exhibit in there.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
Get you set up here. Prevent the injury. Because that'll be another one we can research.
Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
So what I could even do is just a stopgap, is I could put a little room back here and have a bathroom and cafeteria off of the back of here. Like, it wouldn't have like a path out or whatever, it'd just be you go in here and there's stuff back in there. That would be a pretty reasonable way of approaching it. Because I could probably even take one of these, like, I could probably actually take this bathroom, because no one uses this bathroom hardly, they're all going there. We could probably clone this bathroom, put it back here, put the cafeteria over on that side. Alright, that's what we wanted to see. That's another thing we can get data from.
All in all, while the olfactory experience is only mildly...
This is the pterodactyl. Da-da-da-da.
not hogtied by the searing pain in my sockets. 1 pepper spray out of a possible 5.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Announcement. Exhaustive expedition.
Okay, they did catch him.
Exhausting.
Okay, we got a buzz perk. Love to see it. So we can go down here.
The expedition team have
That's another perk installed.
better late than never.
Grab the barrel eye. Cool, that's the Nibelodon. We want 2 of those skeletons for the data. Which is actually working out well because we both want the knowledge and the perks. We can kind of get those the same way between the both of them.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Alright.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close
And
one.
this are... Cool. Alright, so let's place this exhibit
The expedition team are back from the Digiverse.
in here.
Shame.
And
It's a
grab
very
this
good
one.
place for zeros and ones.
Because it's only epic quality. Oh. You can go back in there for now. My bad. What I will be doing is I'll be grabbing that one, and I'll process it next. Because I do want to get a group of those in there. Oh, you're hurt right now? Yeah, so you can't go on that again. Alright, so we won't be doing a Digiverse one. What about you? We still only have you at epic quality. Right, because I endlessly get myself sick doing that one. We unlocked that a while ago. Let's go see what's going on with this. So start expedition here. Okay, so we can counter all of those things and get all of the goodies. Let's definitely take the XP and do a detailed one.
Requires medical attention. Not this again.
And we are up to level 49 on the museum, so there's a very good chance by the time we get our perks up, we'll be level 50. And that'll be another star knocked out.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Oh, that's... I want to know about the ticket station, what's saying. Okay. Oh, same thing. Bring up the goblins. Same thing, like they're hungry. Alright, so we got energy boost. Let's put the energy boost over here. Because kind of the negative with some of these is they make people tired.
Attention. Thieves have been
So I'm going to try and
prevented from
counter the
escaping.
negative with the thing that boosts the energy. Alright, let's grab the Nibelodon statue thing. Drop it there. So get one more of those will be good. The Hydrosaur we could probably go for more. Well, I actually have the pterodactyl stuff. That was the last one I needed for the pterodactyl, so I'm wasting time on this one. Okay, so I'll try and get the Hydrosaur, because that would allow me to keep working on its knowledge and all that up there. Cool. And extra XP. That's fine by me.
System to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
And get you back out over here.
After
Yeah, so this...
some delay.
Luckily, I do actually need the perk things. That was a little bit of a waste. I didn't need to be working on that, but that's okay. So we can go back over here to try and get to where we can keep scanning these. We can prevent that from being a problem.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad game.
Gas device can provide a smelling device with the power of gas.
Guest.
Okay.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Near a pristine fantasy item.
Expedition team have returned. We now
In other words, just needs decorations.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay. In the meantime, we can grab you. And get you back to dealing with this. Let's also pin this. So you want... Provide dwarf guests their dream visit. We still haven't seen dwarf guests as far as I'm aware of. I could be wrong. No, I must have, because that was a requirement for this, right? Yeah, so we'll keep going and working on getting the buzz uphill there. Garlic was my most visited exhibit. Gotta love it. All right. They're making almost 30,000 every month. Is what we're averaging right now. Where did another garlic come from? Where did another garlic come from?
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed.
Alright, sadly I can't
Our
use that
12-jet
booster.
system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh. Close.
I'm so confused with where that garlic came from, because I've got the one here.
Evolved.
We sold our other one a long time ago, and I haven't sent anyone to the Digiverse in a while. So I'm so confused with where that's come from, but that's whatever. It's not that big a deal. Oh, right, I can't actually process you, so I have to just sell you. Dust deterrent, love to see it. I can actually put that to use. I just need 4 more.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
And I believe that's all the Nibblodon I need. Yep, that'll be the last of Nibblodon, so we're done with that spot. So we can go over here. You're already at this location. So you give me some more fossils we can work on. That's fine, I don't really care about this, the poor helicopter.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
So we can just keep rotating through stuff as much as possible.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
A geode device, an advanced device that utilizes the range of dwarven technology to refine rare stones. Alright.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Can turn geodes into gems by utilizing the power of a smelting device. Has he managed to pick a game? Yeah. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Cool. That's actually perfect. We get in there and start getting analyzed. You would like a layered rock. Okay, let's give staff a second to train. All right, so pay, increase our pay for everybody.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
All right, get your mechanic skill higher. All right. Yeah, no, I kept waffling on it, and it was just like, I just need to play it. Like, you even realize as a content creator when you're like being indecisive, it's just like you just choose something. It doesn't even matter. It's the same thing you do when you're like, there's so many food options, but nothing sounds good. Usually the solution there is you just get something. Like, you just, whatever the first thing that pops in, doesn't even matter if it's something you really want or not. That's good enough, you just make it happen. Oh, actually, can we make that work with oh no, we can't because I don't have the disguise. That's fine. Let's see here. Oh, what we could do is try and get research on some of these.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here.
Okay, and I think we already finished your stuff. Yeah, the Nibblodon stuff is done. I don't want to tackle a whole new set of creatures. Right now, we're mostly concerned about perks. Trying to remind myself what all's down here. Oh, we still have more map to reveal down here. We can work on this. Oh, is it also snake season here? No, I just need one person who's a high enough level. We don't have what we need to do this one. We've already done that one. We already got that one done. We got that one done. We're actively doing that one. We got this one done. Let's switch over to maybe this stuff then. Alright, let's actually, what we can do...
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Okay, we can go for...
Learn anything good?
You are plebeian?
Attention.
Peasant.
The expedition team are leaving now.
Okay, let's go get ourselves a peasant. Which I think was down here. Yep. So you start working on that peasant.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, that's just epic. We don't want to deal with that. That's epic. There we go. Pristine. Buzz. That's just great quality. Average quality. Pristine. Entertainment.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same. There's
Okay, so it should be getting Lone Henge.
no escaping the crate.
Okay, you would like to be near a prehistoric rock. Okay, prehistoric rock. I should have plenty of those around here somewhere. Alright, give you more running speed. So that's fine, so now I can go back over here to where we grabbed this.
Museum staff promoted.
Okay, we only need 2 more upgrades installed. We're doing 1 more right now. We need only a single additional perk, and then to get that last level in the museum,
Analysis
which are both getting done at the same time right now, so that's good news.
increased.
I actually really expected to hit level 50 before we got those 10 perks, but the perks have been going pretty good. Oh, no problem, Nitor. You take it easy. They were hanging out, all good stuff. Blue mackerel. So process the mackerel. Okay, well, if you're working on that, what else can I have you working on? So you're already over here. A haunted horse. Cool.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
All right. Oh, I don't want to deal with the plant off that one. We already got the night and all your stuff. Well, actually, nah, it's fine. You can stick to that.
Expedition
We'll
team
keep working on
need
getting
a
those.
thorough investigation. They may be some time.
And then meanwhile, we have people going for like new stuff from the fantasy area. You got that. We're getting new stuff from the prehistoric area. So all that's going extremely well. And meanwhile, we can open up another plot of land because we got a bunch of money sitting around. So I figure I might as well keep expanding. Because I think by buying this land, it is helping the whole thing. Alright. Resolve dilemma. Bless this mess. Your team has become confused in the winding paths of the Netherworld. A spirit lies under a tree nearby, sneezing every few seconds. Ask for life advice. Your crew ask what they should do, not just now, but in general. The snotty specter lets out a great howl and covers your team in ectoplasm. Thankfully, the slime bestows a blessing on your crew. They leave the newfound sense of purpose. They lost a tiny bit of money, but then like they got a bunch of morale.
Don't let it go to your head.
Oh, okay, so we do have dwarf guests. What's the dwarf guest? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Unlocked the Furious Forge. Unlocked the Cog Tower. So you can get fantasy gear, dwarven devices. Okay.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
So I can't use high alert. I actually still might sneak in that last level before we get the, Oh, hey. You all complaining about not getting information? My bad. We can get you an information plaque over here. Alright.
The expedition
We got a time portal.
team have returned. Someone's received a nether blessing. Lucky them.
Okay, we'll start the expedition to go back here to that spot. And we got the Gobbler will produce vampires. The Hemogobbler. You would like to be near a candle decoration. Let's see what else we can do for decorations to be around here. Put you there. Alright, so there's a botany exhibit there. So let's go here. Keep that going.
The expedition is leaving now.
So we got the gas device again.
Final call.
Is our other one epic? Yeah, so the other one's already max quality. So we can go ahead and chuck you in there. And go after more dwarfish equipment. Okay, so we've reached level 50 museum. So the museum did ever so slightly get finished ahead of the perks. Because I just got a couple of perks I couldn't use. Because we had high alert, security signal. All these ones I can't really use right now. I've already got a camera set up and it's already got these things on it.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
And hopefully we just get one more else. That just changed colors. Interesting.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being...
Alright. And we still need more assistance, more entertainment, probably. A little hard to tell sometimes. I do think the idea of, like, expanding over here and putting a bathroom and a cafeteria over here, and then branching off of this as, like, a hub, makes sense.
The expedition team have returned. Someone's received a nether blessing.
Okay.
Lucky them.
So you're max
Analysis
quality.
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
So you're my blacksmith. Where's my... So that's a plebeian. Okay, so you're my peasant. So I'm going to grab you. I'm going to process you. I grab you. And plunk you in that room. Wants any music. We can do that. And I got another perk I can't use. Because I've already got those machines maxed out. Okay, you're already here. Completely lost what I was working on. So I got the nether stuff here. Okay.
Deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Alright. So we
Please
did
join
get more
me in saying
points here.
farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay. Like, we're analyzing stuff. We just need to give... Like, I've got more than enough exhibits we can do stuff. Oh, by the way, this does mean I now officially have vampires in my museum. Alright, so you got your ticket sales things. Let's go ahead and have you jump on customer service as well. You get level 5, so you can get another level in piloting. Alternate yesterday fossil needs to be kept in a dry environment.
On 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more about botany.
Needs a layered rock
I've been
nearby.
enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow. I took my...
And we got the Geo device
down to the museum.
at a higher quality. Let's go ahead and put down our max quality Geo device.
Interested, but it's their life.
And we can use that one.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Decoration bonus. As soon as that gets installed, that should satisfy the requirements. Meanwhile, you're already out there doing that. I have lost track, so we were working on stuff. Well, you were doing that. Right, we were working on this. And I still haven't gotten whatever the last device is here.
An exhibit needs restoring.
I've forgotten what else we were working on. This, that's right.
Team have returned from a stay at a Best Quest. Now that's in keeping.
Cool. And with that, we already had one of those, but not as good of a quality. So I can grab you. And we'll put that into the machine for getting perks and all that in a minute. Alright. But that's already satisfied.
Farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
And we can grab you and send you right back out there. Here we go. Nope. Here. Because that's kind of one of the things that the game almost persuades you to work on, is going, well, let me get a pristine of every single one of my artifacts, and let me get the knowledge in every single one of my artifacts, like, to make the perfect museum in that sense. But right now, we're just trying to get that last perk installed. It's actually being done. That should get us our 6th star. And there it is. Star rating increase. This is following an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it. Whatever it is, your star rating has increased, and with it, our automated appreciation. Thanks, man. I appreciate your automated appreciation. Wait. Literally last 3 months with a balance above $0 is what... Okay. So the total buzz would take effort. Yeah, so as you can see, the objectives we're getting now, they didn't continue giving me story stuff from 5 to 6. And usually from this point on, from like once you're on like your 6-star going on, it'll just be stuff like have more exhibits, have a higher buzz, have more money, just, you know, raw, just make number bigger. It's still one of those things you can have fun doing. But yeah, so that's kind of the point where we've kind of wrapped up that. Now, we are getting a little bit over my time, so I'm going to be going ahead and wrapping up here in just a minute. But I have very much enjoyed jumping back into 2 Point Museum. I'm pretty satisfied where we're at here, because we have like fully seen out the story on the last museum they added here, where we got the curator, you know, found him and all that, you know, solved that mystery. We basically hit, you know, the new Angry Birds and the Dredge and all that stuff. Kind of the only one we didn't check out, which was whatever the one in the bottom right is, that I'm not sure what it is. But so we checked out all those things. We actually pushed pretty far into the fantasy. We didn't finish it, but at this point all my museums are kind of in that late game where it's just grinded out. So I feel like we're in a good spot, because I think from here what the rest of this would be is literally just doing what I'm doing, which is just send it. And for playing it, that could be fun. But from a watching perspective, I imagine just watching me interrupt the dialogue again and again as I keep sending it out could probably get pretty old after a while. So I don't know what we're streaming tomorrow, but there will be a stream tomorrow. But thank you again so much for tuning in. What I'm going to go ahead and do is, first of all, if you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop that follow. That way you can find a way back here in the future. And if you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. But the stream will be ending abruptly for you over there because I do not have a host ready. But thanks so much for tuning in. And then for everyone over here on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid on.